Oh my goodness. If any of you know how much of a mad dash that was to get everything done, having arrived home at 12:30 midnight last night from New York City, all day long, I've been crazy, like taking pictures and pulling stuff out, and it has been a massive rush. It's been crazy. I didn't even get to do my nails, like nothing. I don't even have jewelry on. So I'm putting lotion on so you don't have to look at my disgusting hands. And let me pull this up on my other computer. But thank you, everybody, for coming. I appreciate it. Let's see if I can go into my own live. There I am. And I'm going to turn the volume down. There we go. Someone say something and just say, hey, I hear you. Everything's working fine. Don't stress, Curry. It's fine that you're running late. Hello. I have to find my list of all my awesome, my names list so I can not mess that up. Hold on, I got to grab it. Oh, here it is. Okay, Emma, you're going to have to get in or out. You can't be halfway through the door. Okay, here you go. All right. So I don't know how many of you heard me when I first got on. Thank you for the raid, everyone. But today has been a massive, insane, crazy rush to try to get everything done. Because I've been out of town. And of course, did I do this before I left? Did I organize myself at all before I left? No, I didn't do anything. And so I arrived last night about 12:30 at night from New York City. My daughter lives in New York, and she just graduated from NYU, and she's starting her master's at NYU just, this past week. But she's also still continuing to do competitive figure skating. So I had gone there because there was a competition that I needed to go, support her in. So I'm breathing. Everything's fine now. So a lot of people joined in, but no one has said they can hear me okay. Can everyone hear me okay? Just give me a thumbs up and let me know that everything's coming through okay. Everything's all that business. So here I have, it's empty right now, but I'm about to fill it up, my junk drawer. Haha, junk drawer. But the way I'm going to sort of organize this tonight, I did just now put everything in my store. A whole whopping 85 items, most of which are lots. There are lots of items. Hi, Deborah Robertson. Is that the Deborah I know that watches my YouTube videos and that has done some private orders with me? If you want to come over and watch us on District, then you would be able to be a part of our chat because you can only see the YouTube chatters coming from YouTube, Deborah. But if you came over to District, you'd be able to view all the rest of the chat, and you'd even be able to bid if you're interested because there's going to be some great deals. Yes, I am the caboose of the train. Today's train was well, how are you? Nice to see you, Deborah. Today's train, all day long, have had fabulous sellers sharing us their awesome things from their junk drawers, which I think it was the very first person who did a live today. I can't remember which seller was the very first one, but they were just talking about how really the theme for a junk drawer for jewelry is I'm the same. I don't throw any of my jewelry in a junk drawer, but I do have tubs that I put things in that may need, some sort of repair, or maybe they're not really my style, or maybe there's an item that I have multiples of. So, yes, definitely welcome Deborah. She is definitely a jewelry lover there, Rachel. So, encourage her to come on over to Lilyworks. If you did want to join us on the district site, Deborah, you would come over to www.lilyworksjewels.com, and that will bring you under the main channel's the wrong word, marketplace that Rachel DeMint has under Lilyworks over at District. And she's got 3 marketplaces. One is Lilyworks Jewels, but she also has Lilyworks Antiques as well as Lilyworks Makers, which are people who are all creative and like make things and stuff like that. So yeah, if you want to come and hang out with us there, that would be cool. It doesn't cost anything for you to come over there. You just type in that website and then you just click follow the Lilyworks Jewels and Lots page. And if you wanted to bid, you could enter your credit card information, but that's up to you. If you're not comfortable with that, you could just come over and participate in the chat. You would then go into the Lilyworks Jewels and Lots and click on live streams, and you will see my live stream there. So that's awesome to see you. So I today went crazy and priced so many things, mostly in lots. And the way I'm going to present things to you today is literally probably going to be the order it is in my bags, because I'm just going to pull a bag and my whole bag might have like all necklaces lots, or all, earring lots, or all craft lots, or whatever. Just because it's going to be easier and faster. I will play a little game, as I always do. We're going to do more quotes from movies. We had a fun time doing that last time, so we'll continue to do that. But I'm going to open my first bag here, and I'm going to place it in my my junk drawer. So I think I'm actually going to start with this one, which Rachel will appreciate because she's a belt girl. So she was one person I thought of. I'm going to put it all in here as if we're digging in the junk drawer. Look at us go. She likes belts and spent a lot of time selling belts as well. So this first item that I am going to bring to auction here is going to be, a buyer pick two of a whole bunch of different metal belts. Very decorative. So let me pull these out. Sorry for being so loud. Thanks for everyone for joining me tonight. Here I am, the caboose. I am in Pittsburgh. So it is, yes, 10:12 here in Pittsburgh. But I know you on the West Coast are just starting your evening. So, yeah. So in this lot, let me pull it up real quick. It's probably all the way back at the beginning because it's of course, they don't go in there in order. That's annoying. They never go in there in the order in which you type them. That's a pain. So now I have to scroll and find it. But I will. Don't you worry. Looking, looking, looking. I apologize. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to find the thing that I'm going to bring to stage. Where are you? I don't know how I overlooked it. Let's see if I accidentally left it over here. And I didn't. So that's really strange because I took a picture of it and I sent it. I'm sorry, guys. I just want to pull this up. If not, I'll just take a picture of it right in front of me and pull up a listing right there. But this is going to be, there are 5 metal kind of, pretty decorative belts that I'm going to let it be a buyer pick too. It's just baffling me why I can't find it. Maybe someone else can find it. Because you can see what I see in my store. Okay, well, I'm sick of looking for it, so I'm just going to add it. Give me a second. I'm literally going to take a picture of them. Buyer, pick, 2, belt, lot. I was just going to make it $10. Pick your favorite. List item. Add to stream. There it is. I don't know where it went, but whatever. Okay, so here we go. Let me show them to you. This one is actually stretchy. And to be honest, these look like little marijuana plants, even though I know they're not, because I guess marijuana plants have 5 leaves, but I don't know, it reminds me of it. It is mixed metal. We've got brass, copper, and silver tone. It is an elastic belt. But it's the same thing all the way. And then, of course, it just closes like that. So anyone looking for that kind of belt, that's one of the options. We also have this sort of mixed metal ornate belt here with different textures as well. And some of them attach with like a clip, while other ones attach with like a really large lobster claw clasp. So, oh, you think they're sand dollars? I love it. Thanks, Rachel, for straightening me out. The difference between marijuana plants and sand dollars. Oh, it's been a long day. Okay, cool. Good to know you sold it. All right, here's another one that looks a little bit more ethnic, kind of that sort of Southwestern style. It's the same link the whole way, and the link to close the belt is just a hook like that. And then I have another silver tone bracelet here. They're all, it's if it's on the correct side, it's all shiny silver tone, with the connecting part being a huge lobster claw clasp. And it looks like this is an extension, so of course you can make it different sizes based on your needs. And then this one is a little bit more of a matte tone silver, also a lobster claw clasp to connect. It kind of gives me the vibes of Brighton, but I can't imagine that Brighton makes a belt. Rachel would probably know. I have no clue, but again, like that. So I'm going to start this auction. You can pick two, and I'm starting it now. Um, I think I mean, I don't wear belts, but I know my daughter wears belts because she likes to try being all fashionable in New York City and wearing all the weird clothes, because that's what you do, you know. So those are those, and I will set those aside. I appreciate you taking a look at them. Sorry for the massive amount of noise that I'm creating, but we're going to move on. Okay. So this next thing is a set of 3 bracelets in my description, but surprise, surprise, I'm going to offer it as a 4th bracelet for the lot because I found another one that was the same style. So what I had done here is I had pulled out all of these necklaces that sort of had this leather or cord kind of weaving into the actual uh, metal necklaces. And this one is actually a Chaps brand. And the main part of the necklace here has, sort of that look. And this one is really, really heavy, sort of a brass kind of, that kind of looks like a fleur-de-lis design there. Again, this actually has ribbon that's intertwined in there. We're looking at 24 inches for that one. And the other one that I just showed you was about, before the extension, was about, I don't know, maybe 9 inches, maybe. This one is massively vintage. Really cool. It's got this little leather strapping. It's really long. And I guess it's supposed to have sort of a lariat look about it, kind of like that. You can see how long it goes. But this ball, which is how you move the thing back and forth, you see how I'm pushing it down and this thing is sliding in and back up? Is so heavy. It's definitely a vintage piece and has a little bit of wear there at the end of that ball there. And then this is proof that this has come from my junk drawer because I had bought this from a store. I guess I had bought some jewelry in bulk, or maybe I got jewelry in a lot from Shop Goodwill or something. And when I got it, it still had this, the thing that makes the, Brighton makes belts. That's good to know, Rachel. I did not know that. It still has the little emergency, alarm on it, which no one removed. So how do I sell that? But it's got some lovely kind of, like ribbon in there that's kind of like, I don't know, like velvet ribbon. And it's just, the basic necklace like that. But I don't know how to remove that. Maybe someone else does. But this is, in fact, Betsy Johnson. So that's a mishmash there. And in my description of those necklaces, I said there was only 3, but I'm actually giving you 4 for the lot because I found another one and I had already done it. So it is what it is. So I'm going to bring that to stage. There are 4 necklaces. And oh, I did. I added +1 for the whole lot. It's really heavy, a lot of them, whatever, for starting of 6. Some people are into those style necklaces. They're pretty heavy. I don't know if they're more vintage style or not. Betsy Johnson name brand plus Chaps name brand. This one doesn't have a brand on it, but super vintage. Thanks for taking a look at that. Okie dokie. All right, you can see I tried to pull together the themes here. And this next lot was a whole bunch of necklaces that basically had like ribbons that tied them together. And again, in the description of this one, I said there was going to be 4. Well, I'm actually giving you 5 because I found another one while I was, finishing up. So let me pull this one up. It's right here. And I hope I'm not missing anyone chatting in the chat. Sand dollars, Curry, haha. Yeah, no one really chatting. Everyone's quiet tonight. I've noticed that in a lot of people's. Didn't you notice that today, Rachel? And other people, a lot of people super quiet today. Okay, so let me. This one is kind of more Asian ethnic looking. I think it's meant to be like a choker. It's got like some stretchy material that goes over these beads, and then you tie it in the back. So this is what you see on the back of your neck. It's really kind of cool. This is my favorite one, and I'm going to actually put it on the neck here because you can appreciate what it looks like if I put it up here on the neck. So, but it is tied off with a ribbon, as you can see here. Yeah, love all the filigree, beads and things that make up that necklace. Obviously, when it's a ribbon, you can decide whatever length you want it to be. I was always impressed with those people that were confident enough to wear hats and to wear like the highly fashionable kind of stuff because I always felt like I was, like a little kid wearing my mother's clothes, even as an adult doing stuff like that. So I feel like I would have to be really fashionable to wear this, but I guess you don't have to be. So there's another necklace that's part of this lot. These are glass beads. This is a very simple necklace attached just with a simple leather thing there. I'm going to add that one there. And then this is a multi-layer necklace there. I'll take those off so you can see it. And again, looking sort of like that. And it's asymmetrical, as you see. What's going on each side is different. I don't know how many of you guys wear these style necklaces, but they are fun. I feel like you have to have shorter hair because then you can appreciate the pretty ribbon that you see in the back. I don't know, just my opinion. So there's that. And then there was an on-card additional ribbon tied set of chain link paparazzi one there. So the whole set of 5 necklaces was going to be $6 start auction for that. Personally, I think this one by itself is worth that. I love this one. It wouldn't surprise me if somewhere it has a brand on it, which I didn't see, but I bet you if I did a Google search on it, I'd probably find that one. So anyways, all right, we'll move on. Okay. Real quick, I got to get out my quotes because I like doing the quotes. It's fun. And y'all were quite good at it last time I did it. Okay, I had to put away the ones that you already did, but these are new ones. So let me give you a new one real quick. I'll have what she's having. That's the quote from a movie. Let's see if anyone can name the movie. Okay. So the last very simple lot here is, I don't know if it's more men jewelry or whatever. Do you call this a bolero or something? It's got these little metal tassels here. This is all leather. And then we've got, of course, an agate that's been, opened there. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Sally met Harry when Harry met Sally. You got it. You both got it. Good job, guys. Excellent. So there's going to be that's going to come in a lot. And then this is like I guess, a metal bullet on a leather strappy cord that it seems that you can adjust. I don't know. To me, that's more of male jewelry. So this is kind of a male, to me, more masculine, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I guess cowboys wear that. But let me pull that up and show you that one. No, I knew what you meant. It's all good, Lulu. It's right here. So I had a starting bid of $4 for anyone who's into boleros. I don't know. I don't wear this kind of thing, but it's in great condition. Obviously, Rachel knows somebody. This leather wound one is like brand new. Like it's so stiff, like it hasn't been worn, like it barely bends, like so. And then we've got that as well. So it looks like that's going with Rachel. Thank you very much, Rachel. Put that in my bag for you. And because tonight I don't actually like I took pictures of everything. Like last time I was opening a jewelry jar, so I just had to have all these generic um kind of things. Who wears boleros? I don't know. I know a lot of people back home in New Mexico. Well, I would believe that 100% that many people there would wear it. But normally I'd have to like write down what item this was. But because I have pictures of all of them, I don't need to. I already know. So that makes it easy. I will be doing a giveaway tonight. Later in the night, I will probably take some of the items that maybe no one bid on, and I'll put them up. And for people who had ordered something with me, they would be the ones that would be allowed to guess. And maybe I'll make one of my quotes where you win something. But I'm just going to keep going with, I like the satisfaction of just reading a quote, and if you get it, you get it. You just got the satisfaction of knowing, yay, I got it. Not that we have to win something every time. Okay, so here's the next quote. They're here. Which I think I might have read that one last time, now that I think about it. But I thought I took all of them out. So we shall see. Let me see these ones that are here. No. Yeah, I think I didn't read those. Anyways, I'm sure we don't have all the exact. It is Poltergeist. Good job, Lulabelle. Good job. Okay, I'm grabbing another tub here, or baggie, of all my pre-made little lots. Let's see, what do I want to grab this time? How about I grab all my little necklaces and not necklaces, I'm sorry, earring and pin lots. So I already have them pre-made. I'm going to pour them in my junk drawer. Here we go. And we can dig through them. I should make this sit up higher so people can see it. Hold on, I got to get something for it to sit on. Let's see if I can sit it on this. That's a little better. Okay. Okay, this is a very odd, strange junk drawer item. This is huge. You see the size of my hand. It is super heavy, solid brass, and on the back it says, "One leaf is for hope and one is for faith. and one is for love, and God put another in there for luck. And then down here, it just has a number, I think. It says G with like a flower and then a 48. I have no idea what that stands for. But anyways, really big, random, good luck trivet. I mean, it's not for food, but I mean, I don't know. Go put it in your garden or set it on a windowsill. I don't know. Put it in your bath. I don't know. That's why it was in the junk drawer. Here it is. Again, I can't seem to find it. It's highly annoying. Where are you? I mean, seriously, where does this go? There it is. Okay. So it looks like My Life by Julie is already winning. Thank you for your bid, but I'm going to start that auction right now. It's really heavy. And it could get cleaned up. It wouldn't have to look so. It literally was in my junk drawer. What are you saying about a jewelry holder? Now I have Carol Ann's little face stuck in my head. They're here. Yeah, that is funny. You think this is part of a jewelry holder? You think this is a jewelry holder? What are you saying, Lulu? Okay, so that's going to uh, Julia. Let me get a baggie to put that in. You could use it like that. Put your ring on it while you wash your hands. Oh, that's true. You're right. You could like lean it up against something. You're right. You're absolutely right. Now, I don't know if Julie is on here right now, but she had ordered something for me the other day and I held on to it. You had gotten some postcards. So your continued progressive shipping, which I do offer progressive shipping, $4.50 for the first item, 50 cents for each additional item. We'll stick it right there. Will apply. I am also doing a show tomorrow night as well as Monday night, so I will not be shipping anything out until Tuesday. So anybody who would like me to hold on to their items, you can just send me a message tonight and say, hold on to my items till Tuesday. And then any of my shows over the weekend or Monday, we can just, ship it all together. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay. So, there is some fancier, nicer stuff in here, like some sterling silver as well. But I also just have like a lot of little lots with, multiple items in it. So in this little cute lot, which I guess you could consider it to be a gold tone little pin lot, I'm going to pull it up for you so we can take a look. Just need to find it real quick. I think I'm getting close. There it is. Okay. So, gosh, I don't need to see. Oh. Okay. So this little lot, which is going to be a $7 start, actually has some pretty cute things in it. It's got this little rhinestone cat that's in like brand new condition. He's cute. He's not missing any of his rhinestones, so he's cute. It's got this really cute little watering can kind of gardener pin, as you see there. Got a little, crystal there on the end, so that's cute. It's got these two little vintage, I guess you would consider them to be scatter pins because they're both identically the same with a little bit of matte texture on them. Both pins like that. And then it's got these really cute kind of ceramic, I don't know if they're hand painted, but these letters. So it's got the letter C pin. You can hear that they're ceramic, and it's also got a J, if anyone knows a C or a J. But yeah, all of those. This seems brand new. This seems brand new, and then the other ones seem vintage but in excellent condition. Is a starting bid of 7 for all of them. And my dog is bugging me at the door, so I'm going to have to go let him in here in a second. Okay. Thanks for taking a look at that. We'll move on. My next quote is, my mama always said life was like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. People have to know that quote. That's a pretty common one. And a great movie, might I say. Excellent movie. Okay, I have here a fun little craft lot for all those crafters out there. Not everything in this lot is damaged, but some of it is. So I'm just calling it a craft lot. But some of it, you can wear it as it is. I'm just pulling it up real quick. And Forrest Gump is it. Good job for Mel. She's on it. Good job. Let's see here. So many listings. Apparently I passed it up. I wish there was a way I could search them. It would make it so much faster. Maybe there is a way to... Oh, there is a search button up there. Duh. There it is. And it looks like Mel has already pre-bid on this. Which I can totally see why she would have done that. It's very much her style of things in here. First of all, being this gorgeous medallion that I think at one point it could have been a brooch. You could easily put a jump ring right here through one of these circles and create a bail and make it a pendant. There isn't any thing missing on here, and of course it has opal glass there. This is stunning. It makes me think of Sarah Coventry. I don't know that that's the case. Then we have this pendant, fully functional, and I believe it's like, you know, a pendant from Avon that had like lip gloss in it. There you go. And not that I think you necessarily want to use that lip gloss, but you could clean it out. We've got this really beautiful ornament here for the tree or for whatever occasion. It's sort of got like berries and fruit, kind of a filigree sort of look. There's nothing wrong with that. Just as there's nothing wrong with this. And all this needs is a jump ring. I have 3 little kind of wine glass charms, and the little dangles on them are actually pretty heavy, pretty significant. This is an interesting thing. I honestly don't know what it is. So here's the guess of the day. You're welcome, Julia. Thanks for that. You loved the quote. Yes, I probably butchered it when I said it, but I didn't say it really well. But this is like a big clasp of some type, but I just don't know what this big loopy thing is. So some way that should be used for craft. And this could be turned into a pendant, but it basically is a picture frame thing. All right, so I'm starting the auction. I had a $6 start auction on that, which Mel currently is winning. And I'll get my next one ready. So I think I'm going to do this sterling silver lot. Okay, so that is going to Mel. I'm literally only have to write her name. Excellent. Okay, nice set there, Mel. Congratulations on that. Some really cute stuff. And I cannot wait to see the things that you create, Mel, with your, you know, all the craft stuff that you collect. You know what I mean? I just love watching the stuff that you do and the stuff that you buy because you have such great taste. And yeah, I'm sure the things that you create are awesome. I can't wait to see some of them. This is actually a sterling silver gemstone lot of pendants. They are decently large in size, approximately about an inch each, except for the sodalite one. But if I bring this up here, you can see I did test them. They are actually sterling. So that one is probably some type of jasper, cold, but that is sterling. I tested it. I believe that this is lapis lazuli. Let me just look for some gold specks. It absolutely is lapis lazuli, also sterling silver, about an inch, a little bit longer. And then this is a smaller one that's a little sodalite pendant. So I'm going to start that auction right now for those 3 sterling silver pendants for anyone who might be interested in that. Oh, what a whirlwind of a day trying to get ready. Okay, you have to be impressed though, because part of my getting ready involved me um uh you know uh using like sandpaper and giving this a vintage look on my painted drawer here. How does it look? Does it look nice and vintagey? You're welcome, Mel. Okay, so we already got that set, and that one was a no, so I'm going to put that over there. Okay, another craft lot here, which again, not all of it is, I mean, a lot of it's functional. Lot. Sorry, I accidentally closed the app out. I'm coming back. Okay, you guys think about this quote while I look this up. This is the next quote. Just keep swimming. That's the quote. See who can get it. Okay. This next lot has a lot of fun, pretty things. And look at this beautiful copper. What probably used, oh, I guess it is a pendant still. So that can still be functional. It might have at some point been maybe a pin. I don't know. But this is definitely artisan made. Look at the awesome colors in it. So that's pretty beautiful. This lot also has 2 thimbles in it, a really teeny thimble and then a normal size thimble. We've got this really cute kind of metal, like art glass metal, bezel set metal kind of. You could probably use it as some sort of necklace pendant or put it on a keychain. I've got this charm that probably could hang from someone's purse or whatever. And of course, the green stone is called malachite. Am I saying it right? I'm pretty sure it's malachite. It's green. Now I got to look it up on my phone because it's going to bug me. I'm pretty sure the green one is malachite. Hold on. Sorry. It's probably not malachite. I'm probably saying it wrong. Yes, I'm right. Ha! Don't you love it when you're right? Okay. So yes, it is authentic malachite. It's cold, with a nice cross medallion there. Also in this lot has a brooch that's also a picture frame. And you see, Rachel, you'll be very proud of me. Watch me go. Did you just watch me, Rachel? Watch me do it. I'm deleting as we go. You see, I did 2 of them. You should be oh so impressed. Deleting those YouTube comments we don't want to see. A bell, a really cool kind of eagle faux. I think that's faux. It's a little bit cold. Kind of charm there with little green eyes. Greenish, yes. Maybe one eye's missing. I don't know. I don't actually know what these are. I mean, they're just like this. You could turn them into an earring, but I don't know why they're just like this set of each kind. So all of that was a start auction of 5. You get that, you get that, you get the thimbles, you get the malachite thing. This is actually a ton of things that come in here. You get the glass pendant thing there. You get the eagle, a bell, and all those earring things. So, thanks for taking a look at that. All right, I'm just going to work through these so I can move on. Okay, this whole next set are all hearts. Yay, Curry, Mel says. Woohoo, look at me go. All right. And did anyone guess the movie of Just Keep Swimming? Did anyone guess it? I don't think anyone's guessed it yet. Okay, all of these brooches in this next lot are hearts. Just different shapes and colors and styles and all of that business. So let me show them all to you. Some more vintage than others. Yeah. So this first one is like a very pretty textured heart with 3 faux pearls in it. I do not see a brand on it, but is in excellent condition. So that's the first one. I have this sort of ceramic heart that's sort of been hand painted with some lovely kind of floral accents on there. A rhinestone accented heart there. I do not see a brand on that one, but kind of a twisty heart. Another gold tone twisty heart. Again, I don't see a brand on that one. We've got this very vintage. It's got one blue flower on it. It's about 3/4 of an inch. Look at that very vintage clip on there. Super old. I've got this sort of filigree open work heart with all faux pearls in there. That you could just give hearts out to all your friends. Another heart there. This one's got a few rhinestone accents. And this one looks a little bit more symmetrical, kind of gives me the vibes of, you know, like, I don't know, Art Deco-ish looking. And then this one is multicolored, a little bit of open work with some enameling. So I'm going to start the auction now. 10 heart brooches, all fully functional. Excellent thing to put on a gift when you're wrapping it, to put into a stocking, to add to a little gift or trinket that you're giving to somebody. Very cute. Thanks for taking a look at that. Okay. Okay. Okay, here is another lot that I had put together of brooches, but they were all very unique, different brooches. Like, you know, you'll understand when I show you. So, no one guessed it. It's Finding Nemo. Just keep swimming. Finding Nemo. There you go. Okay. Okay. Everyone knows this one. Hasta la vista, baby. Does anyone know that quote from a movie? We've got this vintage with dangly rhinestone eyes brooch, which at one time looks like it was also a pendant, but that part has broken off. This cool kind of matte textured cow moo brooch. He's cute. We've got this big kind of ring brooch. It looks like a ring. But you know what? You can put this brooch on your shirt and hang like a pair of glasses through there. That's what my stepmom does all the time. I've got this bowling brooch. Who can't live without a bowling brooch? This one's not actually a brooch. It's this little rhinestone ring. It's larger, as you see, with a whole bunch of like links on there to add keychains and the like. I had a $4 start on this, very low bid start. So those are like, you know, there's 5 of them. So they're like, you know, 80 cents each or something crazy like that. You only have to really like a couple of them for it to still be worth it. So I appreciate you taking a look at those. Okay. I'm going to do a leaf Terminator. Good job, 69 Kitchi Kasan. I'm not going to pronounce that right. Just tell me your name. I probably already wrote you on my list. Then I can call you by your regular first name the whole show. Thanks for coming in, Dina. Um, 69. I'm just writing you on my list of names. If you want to say your first name, that's up to you. Then I can call you by it. Okay, so this next lot has a whole bunch of, again, for those of you that are just popping in, we are in the middle of, at the very last train. I'm the caboose. We had an all day long junk drawer. You notice my junk drawer? Jewelry. Raid train. So I am the caboose. And so here I'm about to show you that I got from my junk drawer a whole lot of leaf brooches. So I'm just trying to find it real quick and I'll be right back at you. It is right there. No, that's not it. Oh, here it is. Okay. So we have a really pretty artisan made. I love the colors in it. Sort of like a pottery brooch. So that's pretty. We have a green enameled kind of ivy vine brooch, silver tone. We have a matte gold tone leaf brooch there. A little bit of texture on it. This appears to be kind of like stained glass. It's got like little rhinestone vines there. Really cute. Kind of copper tones. Another enameled brooch just in time for fall, right? And then that brooch there does have some texture along there. Kind of looks like, and it's got a faux pearl on there. So I'm going to start the auction for those 6 leaf brooches. So that would be less than $1 each. Just in time for fall for anyone interested in that. Thanks for your bid, Dinah1216. I appreciate it. Do I call you Dinah? Is that the correct? Congratulations on that pronunciation. Let me get my thing to write your name on this. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, here's your next movie quote. If you build it, he will come. What movie is that from? You're going to enjoy all of those great brooches. It's pronounced Dina. Got it. Okay, no problem, Dina. Thanks for coming. And enjoy that. Okay. So I've got another really heavy medallion here that I'm just selling on its own. It's got just like a, I don't know, someone may have hung it from a door or something, but it's really heavy. Definitely made of brass. Very nice. You could use it decor-wise in any way you saw fit, but it has a $4 start on that. And I just started the auction. It is definitely vintage and old. You can see the back. Don't know what it was actually attached to at one point, but I'm sure it has a story behind it. Very cool piece for any interested lookers. Field of Dreams, you got it, you got it. She's got the quotes down. Good job. Excellent. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, some of these I don't recognize because I've never seen the movie. But I'll get to another one here in a second once I pull out another lot here. Trying to work through as fast as I can. That is a bridal rosette. Goes on a horse's bridle. Are you serious? Are you serious? Wow. It's beautiful. I'm sure it's worth way more than $4. That's really cool. All right. Well, thank you for giving me that info. I love it. Okay, so this next lot is kind of like Disney slash Mickey Mouse slash, Miss Piggy themed. It was all of that. A really awesome Epcot brooch that actually twists and stuff. Let me pull it up in my listings real quick. If you'll give me 1 second. trying to find it. Sorry. Maybe some of my pictures didn't work. I don't know why some of them I can't find. It's very odd. There it is. Okay, I did put a much higher price on this because there are some things in here that I know if you bought them new, this is brand new, straight from Disney, even with the Disney, neat clip back there. But I guess this spins and it shows, you know, uh, really kind of flags from around the world. That's what the little Disney faces are. So that's a really cool piece. A couple other Disney items. These Disney pins can go for a lot of money. I don't know which. I know that's from The Lion King. Not sure what that one. Some cat. I'm sure his name is written on the back. I have some old vintage Mickey Mouse. They come in a lot of different designs too. Very cool. I love that. I love that. I know that you told me that. So it says 1928 Mickey Mouse. So those are some neat pins. This is another new item here that obviously was bought from Disney. It probably is some sort of necklace pendant, and people could buy little charms to go on it. So that's brand new. I've got a random Elmo charm in here. I've got a random little clown. Don't let him scare you. A bead to put on a bracelet that's Disney. I've got a couple of these little charms that you can clip to things, like a zipper. As well as Miss Piggy. I mean, who could go without Miss Piggy? I'm starting the auction right now. Yeah, you have to be the right kind of buyer to appreciate all of those items. Some very unique and also some very expensive. I definitely know the Disney stuff is not cheap. And they can also resell those Disney pins for a good bit of money. So I can't really go much lower than that. Thanks for taking a look at that. Okay, moving on, moving on. Thanks for the 66 people that are in here tonight. Thank you for coming. Okay, I'm digging in my junk drawer. Ooh, this is a good one. I bet you Mel pre-bid on this one too. Looks like just her style. One bid. What did I say? And she did. Good job, Mel. I know your taste. You've got such good taste. There is nothing wrong with this. It's just very old. And I guess, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but are these for pictures? Do you put a picture in there and then the ring holds it down? I don't know, I guess. And then you just keep it that way. I don't know. This at one point was a brooch, but it lost its pin and has maybe lost a rhinestone or two. But that center stone there is glass. I was trying to hit it against something, knock it against something that's glass, but I'm pretty sure it's glass. So you got that cool thing. These are a whole bunch of what came off of probably a bracelet or a necklace that can be used. They're all metal. And the little flower on there, I mean, it's not cheap. All these links are really nice. They probably made up some type of bracelet. I have a very vintage, etched design cap on that tassel hang there. I believe this was a pull to a dresser, but I just have one. This is an old vintage locket. Very cool, but it's broken. It doesn't have what you need on there. So anyways, I'm going to start the auction, and Mel is already a pre-bidder on there. So anyone else looking at that? But lots of goodies in that lot. Love the Bozo, the clown. Yes. You know what? I used to watch Bozo when I was a kid. That TV show when I grew up. I'm 54. I loved watching the Bozo show. I think I might even gone to the Bozo show once. Thanks, Mel. But ever since it came out, everyone's like scared of clowns. Like I didn't have any fear of clowns before. So, It sort of changes things for the kind of kids entertainment that people do. You know what I mean? Okay, I have some very simple set of 3 uh, breast cancer Avon pins. All 3 of them are exactly the same. They have a little flower design on them. You can see them here. You can see it in my store if you look at it, but they all look like this with an enameled portion, some textureness going on. And right there in the center, it's hard for you to see because I can't zoom in, but they are all 3 of them marked with Avon. So, yeah, all exactly the same. So I'm going to start that auction now for anyone who would like to bid on those. I assume that's breast cancer because pink is always breast cancer, right? Okay, here's your next quote. And this might be more of a male movie. I don't know. You're killing me, Smalls. What movie is that from? You're killing me, Smalls. Thanks for taking a look at those. Okay. Digging in my junk drawer. Here's a male kind of lot of things. I know Rachel is always, she likes to do a lot of the male jewelry. It is Sandlot, and I've actually never seen that movie. I don't even know what it's about. Is that a movie about like 4 young boys growing up or something? I don't remember what this one's about. I just totally don't remember. I'm trying to make sure I put to the side the ones I've already asked you. And I thought I had a system here of the ones that I already asked so that I wouldn't re-ask them. But I don't know. If I end up asking the same one from another show, I apologize. Okay, so this is a pretty cool set. I don't know the value of this, but it could be quite valuable. You'll have to do a Google search on it. But it, it's this old kind of dollar coin, Liberty coin, and on the back it said Glenn Thomas Pharmacy, and it had like a code on it. So I don't really know if he worked there, but that was a money clip. I also have a set of 2, this is like fabric, but brand new cufflinks. I have another set of cufflinks here that are metal that are like some sort of trumpet French horn cufflinks. And then this is a cool set. This is a set of 2 cufflinks as well as a tie clip set of a trumpet mixed metal. And on the back it says Shields. So that one does actually have a brand on it. So I'm going to start that auction. So it's for all of those items, 3 sets of cufflinks, but one of the sets also comes with a tie clip as well as that really cool money clip that personally I think probably has some value. I'll have to Google Lens it here. I wish I had time today in my busy day to Google Lens it before I started, but I just plain ran out of time. Okay, thanks for taking a look at that. Here's your next quote. Some people can't believe in themselves until someone else believes in them first. Does anyone know? I think I asked that one. I think some of these I already asked. Yes, I did. I'm asking you a different one. There's no way I got through the whole stack. I already asked that. That one. I haven't asked that. Probably not that. Okay, here's a quote. You make me want to be a better man. What do you think? You make me want to be a better man. I thought I had separated these, the ones that I asked versus the ones I hadn't, but apparently I screwed that plan up. So, you make me want to be a better man. Let's see if anyone can get it. Okay. Thanks for coming in and watching tonight. All right, this is a huge lot. Actually, this has got some rings, a whole bunch of rings. Actually, this is multiple sets of rings. But real quick, I'm going to do this sterling silver pendant lot. This is actually a really nice um, lot here that I'm offering for this price. They are either, they've all been actually tested. I tested them today to make sure, because I just, you know what? I'm not going to say something unless I know it is. So here are the pendants. They all have, I think 3 out of 4 of them have a, this is lapis lazuli, but this is sterling silver marked on the back. Really nice pendant. There's that one. It's probably about 1.25 inches long, maybe. I'm guessing this might be a venturine, or I think it's a venturine. That's what it looks like to me. Also sterling silver. It's a smaller one. I've looked this stone up before, this purple stone with this sort of bluish color in it. But it's bezel set in here, kind of in an octagon shape, and you have your 925 right there. I'm sorry, not octagon, 4-sided shape, but not a square. What do you call it? A 4-sided shape. A rectangle can be it. We got to go back to geometry. Everyone, help me. Not a pentagon. That's 5-sided. 4-sided is. And it can change. It could be a rectangle. It could be a square. All of them are that. You know how when we did all our things in geometry and we had to do all the proofs? Yeah, we had to use all that information from that. This is like a little ceramic glass thing that's kind of bezel set in there. Also 925 marked on the bail as well as the actual thing. So all 4 of those really nice pendants. I had a starting auction of 16 for anyone interested in those. Very nice. Again, this one being the bigger of them, about, I don't know, 1.25 inches maybe, I'm guessing. Very nice sterling silver pendants that you can switch in and out on necklaces. Thanks for taking a look. Okay. All right. Got a whole bunch of different ring lots here. Let's just go through them real quick. One of my ring lots is these shell rings. And you know what? I'm going to change the auction price. How do I pull that up? Edit to item. I'm going to change it to 5. Save changes. All right. So they are all approximately a size 8. All of them are cold. They're all a little bit different. They have some textures and the like. So, yeah, 3 shell rings. I'm starting them now. You know, I don't know if any of you have ever had shell rings. A lot of times people would go on vacation at the beach and sometimes get those, but they are made of authentic shell. So they're heavier. You can hear they have that sound. Okay, thanks for taking a look at that. I have another set of 3 rings here that one of them is definitely vintage. This one here, this feels like a gemstone. I don't have my gem tester on because we just didn't have a lot of that stuff today. There's nothing wrong with it. It's really old. It's definitely a sizable one. Like you can, you know, change the side. But right now it's looking at about a size 6.5. So we got that one. We got this rhinestone ring. None of the rhinestones are missing. Also sizable, but it's currently sitting at also about a size 6.5 as well. Just a little shy of it. So you got those 2, really nice. And then this one's cool. Reminds me of J. Crew and that prong set stuff, but it's a ring that you open up like a bangle, like a clamper, you know, like a clamper bracelet. It's so funny. I'm starting the auction. They were $6 for all 3 of them. For anyone interested, my favorite is definitely this one. It's definitely vintage and old. So any takers on that? Appreciate you taking a look. I'm going to put that in my... Oh, Mel went for it. All right. You're going to love this one, Mel. I love this one. This one's pretty too, but this is my favorite. Okay, so those are going to Mel. Let me get a little baggie for her. Thank you, Mel. You got it right at the last minute. You just snuck in there. Okay. I'm just going to keep doing these rings and get them done, so we can keep on plugging on. Okay, no one got the movie. That phrase came from, "You make me want to be a better man, as good as it gets." Okay. My precious. My precious. What movie is that? I'm sure you'll get that one. My precious. My precious. Oh, Rachel, you're right. I'm not used to seeing that at the top. Okay. Okay, so there we go. This is kind of a funky ring. I've never seen a bird ring of such significance. He's pretty big in size on your finger, but size-wise on your finger, he's not necessarily that big, as I got it stuck on my finger. Let's see here. He's about a size 6, but he is rhinestones on his head and around his eyes. But then most of this looks like rhinestones, but it's just like metal. Um, so he's a pretty cool. I did look him up on Google Lens, and saw some comps for like $18 or something like that. $16. I think I saw one. So I have him at a really good starting bid of, dun dun dun, as soon as I can find it. Show me where you are, bird. I need to find you. There he is. Okay, yeah, so I had a starting bid of 6. But he's definitely different. His eyes are still there. You can see how big he is. Hasn't lost any of its gold tone. Very unique little ring for any bird lovers out there. But you'd have to be a pretty big bird lover to carry around such a huge bird on your finger. Ha ha. Okay. So this is sort of a very inexpensive, super inexpensive lot I'm about to show you. These little rings you can see were made with like little seed beads. Um, so they kind of, obviously go on your finger. And then I have a set of these 3 stretchy rhinestone rings, not missing any of the rhinestones on those, but you could wear them kind of stackable like that. And then I put with it this rhinestone bracelet, but the rhinestone bracelet is missing like 2. So you'll have to replace that. 1, where's the other one? 2. 2 or 3. I think it's 2. But anyways, let me pull that up for you. Real quick. Right there. I had a whopping starting bid of $2. Go for it, people. I mostly really like the cute little stretchy rhinestone rings. Are cute. But these are different. It's got like a little turtle on that one. And then on this other one, I think it's a tree. No, it's a moon and stars. It goes that way. I just couldn't see it very well. So it looks like Dina got that cute little set. All right. Thank you for your bid. Let's get you going here. All right. Here's another quote. Oh, my precious. Did anyone get it? It's not Wizard of Oz, but good guess. It is one of those mythical kind of movies. It's one of the movies, there were multiple of them made. Very back in the times, mythical kind of movies, So Dina, 12.16. Okay, thanks so much, Dina. What a deal. $2. Can't beat that. Cute little rings that you know will fit you. Okay, moving on. Last little ring lot. I think I literally put $1 on this lot. I have this really big metal. I think it's meant, you know, I don't know if you can even bend your finger with it. These are little plastic, but heavier plastic ones, a very small plastic one, and then kind of a coppery, you know, like crown ring there. Literally, I think I put $1 on them, or I put 2, but you know what? I'm going to change it to 1 because this is not anything fancy. Okay, so we're going to move that to stage, and I'm going to start that auction. And I'm trying to think of other things I could tell you about these movies. There were multiples of them made. He was a little gremlin-looking guy who said this. My precious, my precious. I don't know if you ever saw it. Okay, thanks for taking a look at that. All right, we're going to put those rings away. Move on. Okay, these are very unique. These next 2 things from my junk drawer. Where is it? I gotta look for this other piece. Digging through my junk drawer. I gotta stand up. I can't see it. Oh, here it is. Okay. So I'll start with these 2. These are like safety pins, but meant to put charms and jewelry on them. I cannot express to you how large this is. It's really solid. This one is an older one. It actually has a rhinestone stuff on it, so it's definitely vintage. Yeah, so 2 little safety pins that I believe people typically would wear them like a brooch because you could pin it to your shirt, and then they would have like things that would dangle, like little charms and things like that. So I'm going to move that to stage and start the auction now. Okay, the movie was Lord of the Rings, just so you know. Moving on. So $3 auction on those cool little safety pin broachy kind of things. Okay, thank you for taking a look at that. I'm reading these quotes. Okay. I live my life a quarter mile at a time. What is that quote from? Hey there. And yesteryear, love that name. That's a cool name. Okay, moving on with our junk drawer fun items here. I have these very vintage rose quartz and amethyst. I did check them. One is a little spoon, kind of on a, you know, twisted thing there. And I guess, I don't know if that's a hat pin or if someone poked food with it because it looks like the spoon. You got me. But let me pull up this very unique item. Definitely vintage. Definitely vintage. And I'm going to move that to stage. And I'm actually going to edit it a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to start the auction on those 2 items. Yes, it is rose quartz. Yes, it is amethyst, sort of in that wire wrapped stuff going on there. I feel like they're supposed to go together because they're like the exact same length. But did people eat their food just poking it like that? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. Hey, hey there, Tiffany. Nice to see you. And Fran popped in. Thanks to all those people who've been popping in. I haven't caught everyone. Mama Moon joined us. McGarry joined us, and Fran, and Lola. Lolo was the awesome person giving me all the information about the horse bridle thing. Lots of people in tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. Okay, another fun little mishmash lot from my junk drawer gatherings for you. I tried to theme them together, sort of, the best I could, because I wanted to be able to offer lots of things in these little lots. Okay, so one of the items I have in here, oops, sorry. I hope I didn't break you. I did not. One of the items is this glass little fish. He is not a pendant. He just sits there wherever you place him. This is sort of like an artisan-made crab brooch made out of like, you know, that rattan or whatever you use, like grass stuff for crafts. And then I have a whole bunch of really nice pins. So this pin just says Tray Ink, I guess China, I don't know. But on the front, it's got that big tree. But on the bottom, it says hashtag without leaves wog, whatever that means. I've got a neat little pin that's like a stamp pin, a love, which I totally recognize that stamp pin. I've got these two cute little pins that obviously are some floral pins. Maybe people were a part of a club where they're supporting that. And then I have like a quilt pin, which is cool. And I'm going to add to this lot this really cute, brand new. This is all leather. And this is actually Vera Bradley, a keychain or a purse chain if you want to add it to a purse. Really, really nice. So I'm starting the auction now. So you've got the fish and you've got the cool crab brooch, all the fun pins in great condition for anyone who's interested in that. Okay, thanks for taking a look. I'm gonna put that in a bigger bag. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna ask that one. Everyone knows that one. Oh, I already did that one too. Some of these I already asked. Okay, how about this one? You're gonna need a bigger boat. What movie did that come from? You're gonna need a bigger boat. I'm putting the fish in its own bag so it doesn't get broken. Okay. Let's see if anyone gets it. It is. Good job, Fran. I might have asked that one before. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm sure you'll get this one. Elementary, my dear Watson. Elementary, my dear Watson. Okay, these are all literally just tumbled rocks. They're not pendants. They're not beads. They're just tumbled rocks. All of them are gemstones that show Sherlock Holmes. That's right. Good job. All of them are gemstones on my tester. So a lot of them, honestly, are probably types of jasper, is my guess. And let me just find it real quick. Gosh, I wish it did it in the order in which I entered it. Okay, and I just had a starting bid of $3 on those tumbled little rocks. Something you could sit in a little bathroom in a little dish to check out. You know, some people are very tactile and love to just touch stuff like kids. I have 3 of them, all grown up now. But anyways, thanks for looking at those. Okay. I'm about to move on to a different. I have like necklace lots and I have earring lots, all of them. Okay, so this one, I froze up and had to go out and come back in. Oh, that's no problem. Okay. So this is sort of my teachery / mom lot because I am a teacher and a mom. So we'll just call it that. So it's right here. And Okay, so it has a pair of apple earrings hook. So that's one thing. I have 3 of these really, really nice, well-made. It's got like a resin over those. One side of them says mom, the other side just is a rose. And they're all these little charms that are like toggle that you could hang from something. Whether you could hang them from a bracelet, you could hang them from a bag, or you could even add, like I like it, I like added little, like clasps onto them. So going on the apple theme, I do have 3 little teeny apple pins, great for teacher gifts. Other pins I have in here, a little lion, a little holly there. We've got a little star pin and a little footprint pin, which I bet you is Avon. There you go. That looks very Avon. It is Avon. We've got a flying kind of dove pin there. We've got this cute little cat, also resin. You see how it's domed? And he actually is a little brooch. I have another one similar to that that's a pendant, just some kind of swirl colors in there. I think these puzzle pieces stand for autism, but it is just, in fact, puzzle pieces. It doesn't say it on it. This is a little extender for a necklace that someone can add, but it's got a little glass heart charm on the end. And then I think this is like from Irish. Like there's a ring they make that's that sort of thing. So I'm starting the auction there. All of those items were $5 for all of them. I think 15 items in there. Lots of little goodies to make your little heart happy. Okay. Thanks for looking at that. Okay. You guys can't hear the fan in the background I have on, can you? I usually have it on when I do my shows. And most people don't comment, so. Okay, here's a quote. Snap out of it. Snap out of it. There's the quote. Okay, this one could be quite valuable, but I didn't do the research to know the details. But for somebody who is into railroad history, and has visited railroads in the Pennsylvania area, or has some sort of personal connection to it, you would love this little lot. So this has in it several railroad pins. I have it priced up because I know a lot of them are valuable. You'd have to go in and research them, but Pennsylvania Lions, I think that one's not actually from the railroad, but this one is. Steamtown something. I can't read them all. Some of them are really old. Railroad Express Agency. Like somebody obviously collected them. This is just a police trooper badge there. This says Railroaders Memorial Museum. And this says also something railroad. Oh, no, this is Horseshoe Curve Railroaders Memorial Museum. See, more railroad stuff. This has nothing to do with the railroad, I don't believe. This says 100 Ma Clearout. Maybe it's some sort of run or something. An American flag. Another railroad pin. Definitely another railroad pin. Now that is recognizable. This one is just a men volunteer thing. And then I think another railroad something. So I'm going to run that auction for anybody who might be railroad people, which I'm going to assume you're not. So I'm going to go ahead and put it away. All right. So nobody has a guess. Snap out of it. I'll tell you that the main character in this movie was Cher, and she hasn't been in that many movies. So you could probably figure it out. Okay. Here's a whole lot of religious-y, angel-y kind of stuff. Everything related to kind of church or death or angels. This obviously is a church related something because it's got like a Mother Mary kind of thing on there. I have no idea about this ring. It's huge. It is a size whopping 12, really big ring. But then I've got all these teeny little, angel pins, angel pin, mixed metal, an angel charm that you hook onto something. Cute little angel. They're all a little bit different. This one's got a rhinestone on it. I think I tested it. It's not amethyst, another angel pin. It's got this cute little doggy angel pin with his wings. Oh, that's so sweet. And then those. So that whole lot of all those churchy ones. I am moving to stage right now and starting the auction at $3 for all of that. The set of 12. And I actually just lowered the price. So it's y'all's winning day. Some of you might, I don't think it's sterling silver or anything. But no, it's definitely not sterling silver, but might be older. But I think my favorite one is the little doggy pin. Okay, so Dina, that's going with you. Thank you very much for your bids to both of you. Okay. I will be pulling out of my tub from people who actually ordered tonight. That's how I'm going to determine who's going to get some freebie stuff. I only have a few more things left in my junk drawer back here, and then I'll have to pull out. Maybe I'll do the necklace lot next. Okay, this is a super inexpensive set of 4 button covers. 3 of them are golf button covers, and then a random rectangular one, whatever. It's not worth it. Maybe that was the one I put $1 bid on. It was not much. Let me see if I can find it. Or if it's not $1, I'll change it to $1. I don't know who wears button covers these days. I just don't know. I just don't know. Let's see here. I had 2, but I'll change it to 1. It's your lucky day. Okay. Moving to stage. Starting auction now. If anyone's a golf lover, there you go. Oh, we got a taker. Awesome. Do you play golf? Hey, Mott, what's your first name? Because I know I've seen you in my things before. I don't know if I've written down your first name. I can't see it on my list. Michelle, I definitely have asked you before. Thank you, Michelle. All right. Do you play golf, Michelle? I don't play, but I love button covers. Well, there you go. It's your lucky day. Okay, cool. Well, I suppose craft-wise, you could do other things with button covers. I'm sure there's a lot of creative other things that they could be used for. So that goes there. Okay, here's another quote. Oh, the quote that I don't think anyone guessed. Oh, it is Moonstruck. Good job, Fran. You're the winner on that. You did it. Good job. And I don't know if anyone ever guessed the Fast and the Furious was I live my life a quarter mile at a time. Okay. No one needs to. I'm going to say it. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Michelle. Because everyone, I better see like 20 people commenting this movie. May the Force be with you. Come on. Hello. Of course, we know that. Okay, all of these pins are like sports related of some manner. May the Force be with you, everyone. And there they are. Move to stage. There's a lot of pins in here. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars. Yep, yep, yep. You got it. You got it. You got it. Good job. Okay. So there's 3 of these little pendants. They're brand new. I got them in a lot, and they're all exactly the same. And they basically are a pendant that has like just like an anchor hanging from it. They're really nice. On the back, it has the brand Sophia Fiore Diamonds, Holland America line. I have no idea what that means. Maybe it was a race. They all say the same thing. But there's those 3. Then we've got this really big pin. This pin was actually doesn't have anything to do with sports, but I put it in here. It's from the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Museum. Is that pin brand new? And I had a couple little pins on here that were little motorcycles, so that was pretty cool. And then here going on the whole ocean theme, the little sailboat. Roberto Clemente, Pittsburgh Pirates. I guess people know who that is. This is just a baseball helmet, but it doesn't tell me to what team. Maybe the Tigers? I don't know. I don't know. This actually is a tie clip that's a set of golf clubs. I guess these are like the symbols for like little boats. I don't know. Little like, or maybe it's like crests for someone's family. I don't know. We've got a little pin here that's a tennis racket. And then this says the Pennsylvania Federation of Sportsmen Clubs. I'm starting the auction now. So if all of those, if we got any sporties in here or any lovers of that type thing, put it away and move on. Okay. I gotta take a drink. My throat always hurts. And as many of you know, some people don't even get on here until midnight because they're in the West Coast and they know I always do late sales. I like to be the caboose because then I don't have to feel rushed because I just like to talk and stuff, you know? Okay, so that's empty. We'll do these last few and then I'll pull out some necklace slots. This one is a really nice little set, very kind of ethnic-ish kind of set. Oh, and we already have a bid on it from Mel. Okay, so let me show. Mel, are you still here? I hope you are. Okay. The quote. So fetch. That's the quote. Let's see if you can get it. Super cute little sombrero hat keychain, leather. This sort of mother of pearl inlaid. It actually is inlaid. It's quite nice. A wood kind of pendant. Nothing wrong with it. We've got this very interesting looking beam. That's a pin that someone obviously it was artisan made. It's, you know, whatever leather coming out of his head. The only thing in here that's broken is the end of this keychain. So I'm sure you could fix that, but it's got like a little, you know, some type of jasper probably. And then I've got this maybe Eskimo or some type of pin, very colorful. So I'm starting the bid on that, and Mel has already been a pre-bidder for that. So it's got some cool things. This is actually really nice. You got the hat. This pin is cool. Those are probably my 3 favorite things in there. But, all right. So Michelle gets that. Awesome. It's very different. Little set there. Congrats on that. You're welcome. You're welcome. So Fetch. Does anyone know what movie that is? I'll tell you. It was more when I was younger. It was, I don't know, maybe not teenage younger, but it's a teenager movie. And it was, they just did a remake of this movie too. So congrats on that. I've got a set here of 3 pendants, natural stone, amethyst, some type of jasper, I'm sure, and then rose quartz pendants there. And I actually am going to edit it to 2. A whopping $2 start. There you go. And I'm going to start the auction now. So, yeah, so it's just got, those are not, it's not gold or anything. It's just, probably gold plated or, gold tone wire or whatever, but very artisan made. So, Michelle is looking at those as well, winning so far. And it looks like those are going to her for a big $2. I love it. Makes me so happy to send it to you for such a great price and for me to move it along. Sometimes we got to move our jewelry so we have room for new stuff. And the way I buy, you guys, if any of you, I forgot to mention, I forget to mention every time, I do in fact have a YouTube channel. It is Cherished Relics Boutique on YouTube at Cherished Relics Boutique. Probably 80 videos on there. So there are a lot of my live shows on there under the live section, but a lot of just regular unboxings and unjarrings and all that sort of stuff. For those of you who like to watch unboxings, that's mostly what my channel is. So definitely check that out. But the reason I brought that up is because the reason I get some of these don't come from hauls for me. I usually bid on huge 20, 30-pound lots on shopgoodwill.com, and I don't know what I'm going to get. And so that's how I end up with things like that. So happy to know. Yes, you see, and every time I forget to say it, there's somebody who's like, oh, I never knew. And I just forget. So definitely check me out. Yeah, on YouTube. And follow me. I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers so that when I do live videos on YouTube, and my YouTube name is Pack Your Bags, and I think we've ran into each other. Well, I'm writing that down so I can go follow you, okay, Michelle? I'm writing it down right now. Pack Your Bags. Is your station about travel or something? That's cool. I think I might recognize your name from maybe commenting on stuff before, maybe. Okay, this is a whole mother of pearl lot. I'm just trying to pull it up here. If you'll give me a second. Definitely vintage. Way vintage. And it's right here. Okay, so we've got some really cool clip back. As you see, vintage seed bead earrings. They dangle. You can see that. All mother of pearl clip back there. So those come in the lot, as well as I think at one point this was maybe a brooch, but it doesn't have anything on it. So someone could add something to it. But it is mother of pearl, and it has these matching earrings that go with it right here. So that's part of this lot, but just know this needs to be fixed. And then I guess, are these cufflinks, I guess? But they're all cold. What I believe to be mother of pearl, looks like it, or a really good imitation plastic that looks like mother of pearl, but and I don't know if these are buttons or another type of, but let me start that little auction for those. But of course, I think the coolest are the very vintage, groovy dangle earrings, which are in perfect condition. So those just in and of themselves are worth the bid. They're pretty cool. So you got that going on. Okay, thanks for taking a look. No, I'm actually not a reseller. I created my channel to purchase for now, etc. But I am a follower of Bruden's Treasure Chest and My Jewelry Addiction. Awesome. And my name's Curry, Curry. And the name of my channel is Cherished Relics Boutique. And when you open it up, you'll see, hi there, Michelle. You'll see that on my channel as well. That's my little logo. But yeah, I've had a YouTube channel for probably a couple years now. So awesome, great. Thanks so much. More jewelry. And I've heard of both those channels, and actually I probably follow both of them, or at least for sure my jewelry addiction. I've heard from Jason um, Adams. He always brings up Bruden's Treasures Chest. I got to go check that one out. I haven't checked it out before. This is a super cheap keys lot with a whole bunch of keys related things, but not an expensive lot. So let me pull it up. I appreciate everyone being here, all you people, and a lot of you are probably multitaskers. I like to watch these videos, but then also um, uh, you know, do other things at the same time, you know. But this is what this one is looking like. So this is a little lot like with key theme or whatever. So we've got just a normal long, you can use it for layering. Actually, it's from like the clothing brand Aeropostale, maybe, I don't know, but a super long you know, used for layering with keys there. But then I also have this very vintage brooch. It's missing one rhinestone there, so you're going to have to fill that in. These are kind of lots that I'm just gathering from my junk drawer. But then I also have a pendant key here with a heart on it and another little teeny key that you could probably add to put a bail on it or something. So I'm going to start that auction. It was a $3 little auction for all the key theme stuff. If anyone's interested, Bruden's is great. Bruce and Dennis. Yeah, I've heard Jason talk about them, and I definitely need to go watch them. I'm sure they're very knowledgeable and educational and all that, which I love because, you know, that's how I learned a lot of this stuff. I also learned a lot from Rachel, actually. She was one of the first channels, you know, with Lilyworks that I followed. And I just always loved Rachel's down-to-earth way of being so her. She's a mom, busy mom, homeschooling kids, and, you know, the multitasker queen, you know. So, yeah, I always liked Rachel's channel, too. Anyways, these are a whole bunch of teeny little gemstone pendants. They are much smaller, really, really small gemstone pendants. And I am actually going to lower this price. Come on. Why is it not letting me edit you? Let me go out. Let me say edit item. Why is it not letting me edit you? That's strange. Edit item. Okay. 20 seconds. Done. Price. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have somebody already bid on it. That's why. Oh, I was going to try to lower it for somebody. Let's see who bid on it. I might have to give them a deal in another way. Move to stage. Now I know. It was Mel. Hey, Mel. So I got you. Don't worry. I'll like take off $1 or $2 in shipping or something. I'll have to make a note. I'm starting the auction because I was going to lower it a little bit. For Mel, that is. I'm not going to lower it necessarily if a whole bunch of people bid on it. And but she's already bought a few things. So I'm going to make a little note here, Mel, or I'm going to say I'm going to take like $2 off shipping or off something. There you go. Yay. That's why I couldn't edit it. Okay, let's do necklaces before I do it. So Fetch came from the movie Mean Girls, if any of you saw that. Okay, one more movie here. Listen to them. Children of the Night. What music they make. Now this movie is really old. So if you're into that movie, you're going to have to be into old stuff, like real old vintage stuff. Okay, I got a lot. Look at this huge bag of necklace little lots here with 2 to 3 necklaces each. I sort of somewhat tried to put them together in matchiness a little bit. or themed or whatever. I don't know. But I'm putting it all in my junk drawer. You see? See how I use my junk drawer? It's very helpful. Okay. My junk drawer is full. You see? Look at there. Woo! All right. I know. I'm entertaining you so much. I'll get you some way, Mel. I always appreciate your business. Or I'll send you a little extra. You know, I'll take care of you. I love my regulars. Okay. This first lot is literally a craft. And I call it craft because not that, because they just show too much wear or discoloration or whatever. But I'll show them to you briefly. They could still be worn. Like here, you've got this great clasp, and a lot of the pearls look great. But some of the pearls, and I don't know if you can view it, sort of have a little oranginess to it. So to me, that goes to a craft lot. This is like a really old, probably Napier. Or let me see what brand is on it. I can't tell. It's like a flower. I don't know what brand that is. But these are metal beads. But some of the bead paint is coming off, and it's just looks dirty. And so that's why that's there. It's really heavy. This just needs to be cleaned. It's just a gold tone, double link necklace, you know, but you just have to clean it. Nothing wrong with it. It works. Here's, might be bone, definitely vintage, but just not tight stringing. Like it's kind of looser in this, in there, but that's kind of vintagey. These pearls are actually in pretty good condition. They are hand knotted, but the clasp, the box clasp is missing 4 pearls from there. But the coloring looks pretty decent on there. These are really heavy glass pearls as well, but we got just a little bit of, you know, green verdigris going on there. So I have that whole craft thing of kind of beads in the sort for $3. I'm starting the auction now for anyone who wants that or wants to take those beads off and reuse them in a different way. Whatever your little heart desires. It's all about you. Okay. And it looks like Mel is interested in that. I'm going to pull it back up and write her name on it. All right, going to you, Mel. Okay. Thank you much. Okay. Did anyone get the movie? Okay, I tell you, it's a movie that was made way back in 1931. And it's sort of a movie that's a scary, I don't know if it was actually a scary movie, but it was a movie made about something scary to me. Let's see if you can come up with it. Listen to them, children of the night. What music they make. I actually really like this lot of necklaces, these 2 necklaces. They're not meant to go together because they, the size of them, like they're like the same length. But I'm just going to leave this out here because I can show the necklaces so much better. But isn't that a pretty mother of pearl, colorful necklace, double strand? So you got that, and it does have an extension on the back. But then we also have this toggle clasp with these really chunky plastic slash acrylic. You see these little, they have little dot holes in them, and some of them are sort of like, they look like disco balls. It actually, these aren't meant to go together, but that's a really cool necklace, you know, very, I don't know, fun. So those are the 2 necklaces. Let me pull it up. I really like both of them. And the starting auction right now. The starting auction of 5. This does have a 2-inch extension on that. And the shortest of the 2 layers sits right at 16 inches. And then, of course, you've got your extension. So not really meant to be worn together, but I suppose you could. So it looks like Michelle is going to be the enjoyer of that. What did I do with my pen? Here it is. Thank you so much, Michelle. Okay. This guy, who's the name of the movie, shouldn't be in the sun. I think sun, like, is not good for him or he dies or something. Love the colors. I agree. I do too. So much. It is Dracula. Thank you for participating in that. I've never seen a 1931 movie of Dracula, but um, the next movie one I give you, you're going to get in like 2 seconds because there's no way you cannot get this next one. Thank you for that, guys. Okay. The next movie is here. Get ready. I mean, you're just going to be crazy in the chat. I am Groot. Come on. Everyone knows that one. I'm Groot. Okay, so I tried to put these little necklace things together in a way so that they could go together. They could coordinate together, but you wouldn't have to wear them together. Yeah, I just was trying to pull out some different necklaces. So let's see if I can find this one. This is a really cool, super long seed bead necklace with like a dangle. I guess I passed it. Hold on. Where are you? Oh, here it is. In this first necklace is just quite extraordinary. Look at this. This is all seed beads. It's got this dangle that comes down, hangs down from this, kind of braided, and then it goes from sort of metallic beads to these little greenish glass beads to some brown beads, back to some glass beads. Just super well made. You've got these, filigree caps there. It's really long. So on this, I'm going to have to double it just to show you. Because otherwise it's going to hang too low. Let me see if I can do it twice. I don't think I can double it twice. But anyways, you get the idea. There's the dangle. And I'm not going to be able to let this hang very well. So I'm going to move this other one out of the way so you can see it. But that first necklace is just extraordinary. This is kind of a very matted gold tone on this cool, like meshy kind of movement necklace, kind of bibbed necklace. It lays so well. It's got those rhinestones. And it could actually be worn with this necklace, but you have to wear the necklace fully out for you to get the look. But they would look really good together because the dangle, again, would be way down here. So I'm going to start that auction now. It's really nice quality set of 2 necklaces there. Very, very nice. I love it. I got to let my dog in. Hold on. Are you coming, Emma? You can come in, my sweet little precious doggy, you. All right. Looks like Michelle's winning that. Oh, you're won that. You're going to love this necklace. It's so heavy, so well made. And then this one, this is probably a newer one. This one's really heavy, but very vintagey. I just love the feel of it in your hands. You're going to love that. Love, love, love. Okay. So the movie, I Am Groot. No one guessed it, really? You guys not? Some of you may not like those type movies. It's from Guardians of the Galaxy. I love those movies. It's a really good one. Emma, you want to say hello? Here, Emma. Hey, Emma. Emma. Hey, oldie. Hey, old dog. There she is. This is my very, very old, sweet Emma. Right, my sweetsies? You're always having tears come out of your eyes, my sweetie. She's so old. She has to take medicine for just for pain twice a day because she's like 14. It's so old. It's hard to get old. I got to take medicine for my pains too. It's a bummer. Okie dokie. Oh, bless you, bless you, bless you. Okay, I'm knocking my thing out of the way here. Okay, this is an interesting little set of definitely vintage necklaces. Are you going to be able to back up, dog? I don't know if you're going to be able to. You're probably going to lay down right on top of all that jewelry, aren't you? Because you don't know how to back up. Here, let me help you. She just can't maneuver herself anymore. And her legs don't work well. There you go. Now go lay there. You can lay right here, my pretties. Lay right here. There we go. It's my good girl. You're so pretty. Okay. So here it is. This is the one I'm pulling up. It's got three very vintagey. I know you will appreciate. This one is less vintage. It's got a very skinny ball bead chain, silver tone. You see it's got that attachment there. And the ball bead chain that's really dainty is 24, about 24 inches long. But it's got this really pretty, beautiful, faceted, like heart pendant on it that's got those flowers in there. Isn't that so pretty? That's definitely newer. I'm just going to hang it up here so you can see it. These don't have to go together. I'm just doing it so you can see it. Okay, and then another necklace I have in here is this very vintage gold tone textured, really long chain. It's got a very vintagey kind of box clasp. You see it just pops out of there like that. So you pull it out of there. And it works just fine. And it's got this really cool watch that is mechanical. And I believe you just wind it. So right now we're going to see if it works because I'm winding it so it will start working. I can definitely hear the little ticking going on. And when you wear it, it looks weird because you think, well, why is it upside down? Because when you look at a watch that's hanging as a pendant, you're looking at it from above. So that's the correct way to look at it. But we'll see if, in fact, the time works. Because right now on here it says 5:10. So we'll come back to it and look at it again. But I'm pretty confident it works because I remember when I bought it, I didn't buy it. I bought it in like a lot of, not a lot, a haul. And so I bought it specifically, but I wasn't going to buy it unless it worked. This is actually like an old, it's green glass. And in it's got like old perfume from like Avon or something. It's on a really long chain that is 24. It's about 50 inches long. And if you look really close, the chain actually has some texture to it. And I'm going to see if I can open this. I don't know if the perfume smells terrible or what. I don't know who'd want to even wear it, but I'm afraid to open it because I don't want to get stuff everywhere, but it definitely still has stuff in it, you can see. I'm going to start the auction on all three of those very cool necklaces with different sort of charm things going on. Oh my gosh, I could triple this. And so Dina is winning right now. Okay. See, I could triple it like that. And then we've got our clock. Now Michelle is winning. Okay. And our time is ticking away here. It now is at 5:12. So it definitely works. Very cool. Nice set of really cool three necklaces there. Looks like we have some people loving these three necklaces. I love them too. And looks like this may be going home with Michelle. Okay. So again, we're looking at that time again. And right now, it's about 5:13. And we're going to keep making sure I'll kind of set it to my side and we'll see that it, now I can't promise you that it tells great time and it's perfectly effective, but I know it works. But this is really pretty, and it's neat how the heart sort of has a faceted look to it. I mean, yeah, I don't even think I noticed that facetedness to it. Um, but I love the two different color flowers of that. That's so pretty. Well, thanks everyone for bidding. All of you guys were interested in that. I can understand why. I think all of those I bought in lot. I mean, in like on purpose, like not because I got it in a big lot. Okay, so I will write your name on that. They're all totally different size chains, just so you know. I'm going to put this in a different bag. I love them all. I love the heart. Yeah, they are cool. Hold on, I'm getting a bigger bag. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Now you've been to my shows before, haven't you, Michelle? Because I guess I reckon you from YouTube, but then I think you've also bought from me before because I definitely recognize. Okay. And again, now it's saying 5:15. If it's been about 5 minutes, I don't know that it has, but anyways, there you go. Nice set there. I will wrap them separately when I actually send it to you. But not from district. Yes, I recognize you from otherwise. Very good. Well, I'm glad you found me on here. Very cool. Okay. So these necklaces are the longest things. I really need to just put them, take my, I have like some Windex in there. Sometimes I clean up some jewelry that just needs a little freshen up. But these two necklaces, they have different geometric patterns on them, but they're the exact same length. So I think that they were made to go together. So they're just these really super long for layering. Look how long. Keep going, keep going, keep going, blah, blah, blah. So it does have a spring ring clasp on there. And so you can see, like, I would wipe this with down with Windex and it would get so much cleaner looking. Or maybe, but let's see how long. That's 24, 48. I think it's about 50 inches long for the squares. You can definitely use it for layering. How cool. You could wear it just by itself for that. But then we also have this one that's the squares except with a square inside. It is the exact same length. I think that they came together. It's got the same spring ring clasp going on here. So I suppose you could wear them together and have a lot going on. And maybe you could even triple the last one and really have a lot going on. I don't know what you'd want to do, but there you go. $4 to start for anyone interested. Pretty cool, I think, personally. Just because I love when you have vintage jewelry, finding things that still go together. Okay. All right. Everyone's going to have this one. I hope that the last movie, did you guys ever get Guardians of the Galaxy? That's what I am Groot. I am Groot. Cool, cool. You're going to love that set right there. All right. My next movie, I love the sets. Yes, I do it every once in a while. I don't do it every time. I try to switch up my lives. So when you go follow my channel, you can see all my regular videos, which are edited videos on my YouTube channel. But you can also check out my live videos, which are a lot of my sales on here, which I only started just, less than a month ago. So here's the next quote. I'm sure you'll get it, everyone. Nobody puts baby in the corner. What do we think about that? Okay, so this is going to bring us back to the olden days of my growing up years, which I guess isn't olden days. And these could be used in different ways. But these were like these beads. And you could make a bracelet. You could extend extra pieces and make a longer necklace. Um, and some of the end ones, like, they snap into each other, but some stay snapped better than others. So you just want to change it up. But that is vintage. Like pop a bead or whatever you call those things, definitely vintage. Now this is a big rubber heavy necklace, kind of made with silicone. And it's got the brand on it that says two beads, 830818. I don't know, 19. I don't know, but they say two beads, and they're like silicone. It reminds me of the low kai bracelets, but every one of them is hand knotted in between until you get right up to the top of the necklace, and then they don't knot them anymore. But I don't know. That's a really different necklace for sure. I don't think you would need to wear it doubled, but I can't let you see it unless I double it because it's too long. And then, of course, you got your pop beads there. But I didn't have a high start on that. Let me see if I can find it. We must be in the same age range. Yeah, I'm 54. Yep, you got it. Dirty Dancing. There it is. Good job. Yeah, I just turned 54 in August. 1988 was my graduation year. Woohoo! And there's been a lot of living since then. We definitely are. When did you graduate from high school? Ooh, me too. Okay, so yes, definitely Michelle. Okay, so it's this one here. So I had a $5 start on that. We had the vintage poppet beads plus the two beads, the silicone ones. Pretty cool, very modern for sure on that set. Again, some of the beads will pop out, and I think there might, I think they all can go into each other, but I think that the way you end up having to match them is they might end up having two silvers together. See, now I'm putting the whole thing together for you in one long necklace, and that's what I remembered. You get two silvers, but now it's just one long necklace. They're called pop link, or maybe pop links. Maybe, yes, I guess I looked that up. So, cool set. You'll like that. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. You see, I don't always necessarily have, Michelle, if you haven't been to my district before, every single time my stuff isn't in lots like this or this sort of, even some crafty stuff. It's just because the theme of tonight's show is junk drawer raid train. So, all the people kind of put together things that had some sort of, that theme. We knew them as poppet beads. You see, I think so too. Yes. Okay, here's the quote. I see dead people. That's the quote. Let's see what you come up with. Okay, I got another necklace set here. I have, it sort of has a touch of rose gold hints to it. Um, we've got that necklace there. Let me let you see it a little better. These are acrylic. These are not glass, nor are they, oh, I lie. That one's glass, but that's acrylic. But that's glass. So some of them are glass. So that's that necklace. And then with it, this is just like, it starts with a dangle and it's one long chain with a dangle at the other end. So you kind of wrap it around like a scarf, however you decide you want to do that. To make it work for you, whatever. So that's, you could tie it. I don't know what you want to do, but there's that. Okay. So that set is right here. Oh, do. Where are you? But I love your inventory. Oh, that's so nice. Thanks. Well, this is kind of my inventory here was me pulling out stuff that isn't my nicer stuff. These were more like well, I shouldn't say not nicer. That's not correct. I don't mean it that way. I meant um eclectic. I was trying to pull out stuff that was different. You just wait till I get to the earrings. I'm going to blow your mind because I really pulled out some really wild earrings. It's not my style jewelry, but that doesn't mean it's not somebody's style. And that's when we do resell, that's the way that works is so those are the two necklaces are starting auction right now. So I just meant it's just a different style than it's more eclectic, more busy. Like I've never seen a necklace like that. That's very different. Okay, so I'm starting the auction on those two necklaces right there. And this is sort of like a scarf necklace with some tasselness going on here. Again, having textures in those links and little etched capping on those little tassels there. I can never think of tassels without thinking of that girl from Texas Gal Treasures, because she always sings a silly tassel song, you know. Okay, where is my bag that goes with that one? What did I do with it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. But there definitely are nights that, I just do a show and like I just got done I do my normal shows on Monday and Fridays. For those of you who haven't figured out that that's sort of my routine is I do my regular shows Monday and Friday, usually starting at 9 p.m. And then I also do the trains sometimes if I'm available. I'm not always available to do the trains. Um, but the trains, I do the theme of whatever the theme is for the train. Definitely on here. I don't do any live sales on YouTube, but I do offer letting people contact me to do private sales through my YouTube videos. So when you watch me do my unboxings, I'll explain what a train is in 1 second. When people watch me do my unboxings, I, uh, I give people information where they can reach out to me via email and giving me timestamps if they wanted to do a private sale. Because I also do part-time sales on eBay, which those are definitely my nicer vintage, precious metal, gemstone, gold, dime, like my nicer stuff's definitely on my eBay page. But before I list things on there, I always remind people I can always give them a better deal if they order from me privately. Yeah. So anyways, I don't know if you can tell, but I tried to make those somewhat coordinate together. A train, and I was new to trains, so I learned this since I've been here with District doing these live sales. But the trains are a lot of people in this community for Lilyworks, which I hope you go. And it looks like you already have gone into District and seen other things. So you are very familiar with Lilyworks Jewels in Lots. She has two other marketplaces, Lilyworks Antiques, which I also have done some sales on because I had just recently closed two antique booths and I'm trying to move all my littles. So I have a show tomorrow that's in the antiques train, again, the caboose. But a train means that, like, we had shows going on straight through from 3 o'clock today all the way through me. And because there was no one after me, I didn't have to rush to end. That's why I'm still here, gabbing away. But that's okay. I have all my California West Coast people who get on, and they're fine with that. But a raid train is when the person who ends a show takes all the people watching their show, and there's a thing in our district thing that when we move over, when we end a show, we can raid into the next show, meaning all the people that are watching in your show will get put into the next show that you raid into. So, if there were 30 followers with you and they all followed you over, then they'll go into the next one. But that's only when those shows are back to back to back. There's no one after me, so I'm not raiding into anyone tonight. Welcome in ISO 981491. But anyways, that's what it is. That's what array chain is. And I didn't know what it was either when I started. I got another colorful lot here. This one's fun. Okay. This is, again, these don't have to necessarily be worn together. I think they can because these are definitely longer. These are mother of pearl, dyed. Very colorful. We've got some wood beads on here, and then, you know, there's no clasp. It just goes around the neck. Now, this is so long, I actually need to double it on here, up here, in order for you to see it on the neck. But generally, you wouldn't necessarily double it because the problem is that if you want to wear it with this, if you doubled it up, it wouldn't be the same length. But this other one are plastic, kind of, I guess, acrylic links. And the brand says Ali Khan, New York, which I've actually recognized that brand. He's got cool stuff. I'm going to put it on the shortest link with the idea that maybe it can possibly look good, even though we've got it all wrapped up together. But I think you could wear them together if you wanted to, because this would be way longer. But I'm going to start that auction. Maybe lots of you are like this one. I love the colors. So let's see who's interested in that. Super colorful set right there. These are plastic, but really cool acrylic. Dyed mother of pearl with wood. It's a nice grouping. For $6, you can't beat it, right? Right. All right. Thanks again, Michelle, for that. Now, I want to tell you also that, like, my prices for items that are on, like, my eBay store, the price point is way higher. Yes, I love the yellow tones for sure. Because those items are, you know, like micro mosaics and really, you know, valuable vintage brands and, you know, just things that have more value. And I'm not doing auctions on my eBay. But people can give me an offer, you know. But when you're doing auctions, like, you might have a starting bid at, you know, 10, but sometimes if like those 3 necklaces that everyone loved, sometimes you'll get people that will bid back and forth and the auction price will go way up. So I always start auction prices lower than I would have as listing prices. But I feel very blessed because, you know, like we have 54 people on here. I always have like a good bit of great people joining my shows. So there's lots of people that if they're interested, they can. And I like the idea of being able to make it affordable. I know how much I paid for a lot of these came in big lots that I won on Shop Goodwill. So I know what my price point is. A lot of the things I'm showing you tonight are costume jewelry. They're not like, you know, precious metal. A couple things were, but, and I'm okay that my prices are low enough that a seller can actually buy from me and have a little bit of wiggle room in order to buy from me and then still be able to resell it. So this is it's got a little tassel. This is like a little rubber thing with a little dangle there, hanging there. Trying to make it a little bit shorter. So that, let's see if I can stop it. Because otherwise it's just going to hang way down and we're not going to see it. Okay, that's okay. Very small, fine seed bead braided in fine condition. You know, you just might have to wiggle these around a little bit because some of them pull out. You know, but if you wiggle them and kind of shake them, and they kind of get all back in the sorts. But it definitely has a nice vintage clasp there encrusted with more seed beads, but nothing wrong with it. But I think that, I mean, those two even layer together because this has got a pink tone to it. And then these are actually, I'm just putting these in here as extra. You would need to clean these. I don't know if you like to use vinegar to get out any sort of verdigris, but this set, which is a cool little set, which can also be used for layering with this exact thing we got going on here. It's probably a little bit too much going on for all of this, but the color tones are the same. But that one necklace needs to get cleaned a little. So there's that set, and I'm starting the auction right now. I have it at a really low start point because this pink necklace needs to be cleaned. So I have a start auction of 5 for anyone interested in those. These do have little rhinestones hanging from there. And it looks like there is a hang tag here that says Viva. Viva something. Viva Bear, South Carolina? I don't know. Something like that. Okay. She's scoring on all the jewelry. That's awesome. You're going to have a huge, awesome tub of jewelry coming your way. Box of jewelry. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. Let me give y'all another movie. Let's see here. I'm so excited. Yes. Yeah. So, but I don't know if you can tell. I'm trying to somewhat coordinate these little sets together. I See Dead People. I said it a while ago. I don't know if anyone named the movie, but it was The Sixth Sense. Okay. Here's another movie. It's from 1942. I'll tell you this. If you can't say anything nice, don't say nothing at all. Okay. This is like a craft lot thing of jewelry here. It's just they don't all have something wrong with it, but they're pretty cheap. They are vintage. Here's a vintage plastic necklace with gold beads in between. Here's the exact same vintage plastic necklace. Same exact make, except it's got silver beads in between. So we got that. Nothing wrong with those. One, they're the exact same length. There you go. Then we got this vintage triple strand. Let's see if I can get this to cooperate. It's got a hook clasp there with the name Japan. But the reason I made this such a cheap lot is like this has got those little beads that are made with the little thread. A lot of times those will start pulling off and getting like yucky. So anyways, but I mean, it's good for now. This needs a hook. So if anyone wants to be able to use this 2-strand metal bead graduating necklace, you're going to need to put a hook right here. So that's damaged. And then this is just a general silver tone, just vintage class ball bead necklace. So anyways, the whole thing's $3 for anyone who wants it. Any craft people or people who want to use all that business. However you, we got Dina in for 5, and then Michelle's in for 6, and Dina's in, or Dina's winning now for 7. It looks like this might be going to, oh, we don't know yet. Well, I guess some of you like those things. Maybe it wasn't so much a craft lot. Okay, so looks like that's going to Michelle, but I appreciate you bidding. Yeah, some of them coordinate together. You've got a Japan necklace in there. Nothing wrong with it, but I just don't, those beads that have those things on there, they get caught on things and then they start to look a little bit, ugh. So, anyways, congrats on that. You're welcome. Let's see here. If you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. Came from the movie way long ago, Bambi, which I have to watch the 1942 one. I would not know that. We only have a few more necklaces here, and then I'll move on to earrings. I appreciate you sticking with me, everybody. Okay. All right. This set, this actually still has a string on it from being new. Like, I mean, I think it's old, but I think it was never worn. But this is a really heavy, sorry, I got to get this other necklace untangled. Super heavy, kind of brass tone, kind of bib necklace, as you can see there, with, you know, some kind of square rhinestones on there. Or I don't know, they're not rhinestones, but rivets, or I don't know. But I've got this really long, uh, possibly mother of pearl on those. I'm not sure. But a lot of these are just regular seed beads with sort of brown tones. But that layering necklace is super long. It's like, let's see, 24, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 54, 55, 56. It's like 58 inches long. So you could, like, you know, triple it even. On here, I'm just going to double it. But you see, those could be worn together. That looks quite nice. I love coordinating these things together. Sometimes I do a whole night of just all coordinated sets, and I do like name brand stuff, like much higher level stuff where my price points are a little higher. These didn't all necessarily have brand names on them, but I do have a start on that of $5 for anyone interested in those little coordinated necklaces. For that one. And so, Michelle, did you say you do resale, or do you just have jewelry to enjoy yourselves or to give as gifts? Thank you for your bid. And those two. Natural tone necklaces. They're pretty heavy. The brass, the one with the, you know, kind of antiqued brass is super heavy. I'm not a reseller at the moment. All right, but you might get into that. Well, then, if you're getting a lot of this stuff, this is a great starting point. You know, and watching a lot of these videos, that's how you learn, you know. Like, I didn't have a gem tester at the beginning. I didn't have, like, acids to test gold and silver and all the other bells and whistles that I use so that I can make sure that what I'm listing is authentically correct, you know. It's a big learning process. This one I really like. This is actually a really cool, super long layering piece. Thanks for everyone, people popping in. I have been hoping to, and I've been learning for the past 3 years. Yeah, there's lots of learning to do. I am ready to try, but now learning about how to sell in district and auctions, etc. Well, I really encourage you to come to district. I mean, obviously, I'm going to talk very highly about the community that I'm in. The Lilyworks community for doing resale has been so welcoming to me and to all sellers. We are all here to support each other, and any of our normal sellers, if I have any of you in the chat right now, you can pipe up and agree with this. And we also have a lot of regular buyers that we have gotten to know that we're very familiar with. Like, there was a lady, I don't know if Mel is still in the live, but you know, there are people on there that we get to know and are familiar with. This is a super long metal layering set here. It is it's not sterling silver or anything. I mean, it's definitely not sterling silver, but it is metal. But it's really long. You can see it just keeps going and going and going and going. To be exact, it is 24, 48, 58, 68, 72, like 74, 75 inches long. Holy moly. I'm going to triple it and put it on the neck. How about that? So we got that, and then I have this, um, these beads on here look like they would actually be gemstone, but they're not. They're actually uh, plastic, but you know, they still look good. So you've got like this dangle here. I think this dangle is supposed to be just like this. I don't know if it's tangled or, hold on, let me see. Maybe it's supposed to come undone. Hold on. I'm not sure. If this comes out, what happens? Oh, it might just be literally one. Okay, no. So there it is. So you've got this really long part, and then it comes to this point where, oh, you know what it is? It's just 3 layers. Oh, you see, I didn't get that before. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, so that's how you know it's 3 layers. It's there, and the 3 layers are close to the same length, pretty similar. But again, you could take those 3 layers and double them, and you could do lots of different things with them. So what a great steal for anyone interested. I just started the auction on that. But they are plastic beads. And then the other ones are metal. You're going to have lots of jewelry, lusciousness coming your way. Have you participated in many auctions before, or are these? That means so much, especially when I'm ready to try, but now learning about how to sell in district and auctions. That means so much, especially when you're trying something new. I love jewelry in general, so I have purchased for myself, but I also inherited about 3 generations of jewelry, so I've been investing in complete sets, etc. Very cool. I didn't know what I had was worth anything, but I discovered otherwise. I've been a data scientist for over 25 years, and I'm trying to do something I love. Very good. Yes. Well, you know, tonight again, because this is not my higher end jewelry that I'm selling here, but still great fun, um, wearable and some vintage jewelry to enjoy. So, anyways, there's that. Um, okay, so there's 35 people in the chat. I wonder if we have any of our other regulars still out there. I haven't, we've all have been super quiet as I've been chatting along with Michelle here, which has been very enjoyable. I love spending time in the chat. But I got 4 more necklace sets here. I finally found the district. Oh, because you were watching Lily for a while. I followed Lily Works. That's right. Yes, that's Rachel. She's lovely. And she is really the reason that district in our community, Lily Works Jewels, is such a nice place to be and to sell and to learn is because Rachel has created a community that is a community where we're here to support each other. And it's okay for lots of people to succeed under the same place. It doesn't have to be a competition where, you know, we're trying to always, you know, it's not uncommon that I come on some of these shows and that people will uh, you know, go and buy things for someone else in the chat because they become friends and you know what I mean? They get to know each other. A lot of people. We also have an awesome mother-daughter team. I don't know if Justine's in the chat. I think she might be out of town right now. I'm not sure. But her mother, who's with Dee's Deals, I don't know if she's in the chat, but that's a mother-daughter kind of duo that's cool that they can be there to support each other. Okay. So I'm going to bring this next one to stage. All right. So this next one, this is actually a really nice necklace. These beads are ceramic or glass, decorated really nice. It has a twisting vintage twisting barrel clasp there, but just a seed bead necklace with sort of the glass bead kind of stations moving along there. So we've got that necklace that's really lovely. And then this needs to be cleaned a little, but it's got an old vintage clasp, but it's just a really, really long, kind of bigger ball bead chain necklace. It's sort of got a brassy look to it. It's not like a bright gold. It's more like a matte gold color. So it is 48 plus, it's about 60 inches long, that set there. So you could wear those together. This does actually have the same kind of color clasp there. But I'm going to start the auction there. Okay. Don't know what all these comments are, but I'm going to just take care of a few of them. Okay, so we have the power on here to delete messages when we're the ones running the sale on YouTube, deleting messages on YouTube. We are streaming onto YouTube as we speak. It's streaming onto Rachel's channel as well as my channel. And sometimes we can get some people on there that are, not exactly. Are the gold beads hand knotted? No, they are literally like ball beads, like no, they have like metal. But they do push in and out of each other, like that. Do you want me to rerun that auction or something? Oh, but they both know me now. Pack your bags. Did they know you? Wait. Go back. Were the people on YouTube that I just deleted their comments, did you say that, did you know them? Or are you talking to me about knowing the channels? I finally found District. The others just do live on their channels. And I like doing lives on here because there's a software that we enter all our bids and it's all taken care of, and all the billing of people is done through District. It's just quite great. I needed this. It seems a little difficult to be accepted. Be accepted where? I know D's, but they know me now. Pack your bags. Are the gold beads hand knotted? What happened? Please. Great. In the lives. Oh, what do you mean what happened? What's the question? Are you asking me what I deleted? Sometimes we get people who are from YouTube who come on here who will just make inappropriate comments because they're just random people on YouTube that are coming in here and literally making crude comments. So I have the power to delete them because I don't want to see that. I don't want to deal with that, and I don't want to be creeped out by weirdos. But that doesn't mean, let me be very clear, that everybody who comes in from YouTube are creeps. They're not. They're normal people just watching and interested in jewelry. And those people that I can obviously tell are here to watch, that's fine. Like, great. Or even comment. But when you watch from YouTube, you can't see the whole chat that we have on District. On the District chat, you can see YouTube and District. But people on YouTube can only see YouTube chats. And a lot of times, they're not actually people who are interested in buying. Okay, so I will put that away. No takers on that, which is cool. And then I'll run another one. Yeah, so, and Rachel just reminded me the other day, we were in a call the other day with each other, and she reminded me that I could do that in a live, and I just had forgotten. So I needed to remember to take advantage of that. I'm just doubling this so that, oh, maybe I don't need to double it. This has sort of got some enameled hearts on it, purple. I don't know if you can see that there. as part of those links, and a big heart down here, which I think this one might be wood or acrylic or something. I'm not sure. I'm going to double this just to make it a little shorter so we can view it a little better. But because we sort of had bead balls right here, I'm bringing in this really huge ball bead necklace that, look at that, huge. Isn't that cool? That normally if this was hanging its normal length, then the ball bead necklace you could wear like that and it could go together. So anyways, that's what I paired together, just with the little bit of jewelry that I had pulled out. Because obviously I didn't pull out all my jewelry, but back in our lives, right, hee hee, yes. Okay. Let's see if I can find this. It's right here. And start auction for anyone interested in that. So yes, those are enameled there. It does have, this is sort of on a cord here, kind of a plum colored cord. And it does have an extension there. This is cool ball bead. It's pretty big, you know, so thanks for that. Yeah, so if any of you out there watching who are interested in the live trains that we got going on in Lilyworks community on District this weekend, of course, today was the raid train for Junk Drawer, which is why the whole reason I have a junk drawer behind me. But then it also... tomorrow is our antiques and collectibles raid train. So if any of you are interested in, you know, some of those more, you know, hard goods, you can go in and watch there as well. I saw the Lisa etc. after Prince died. Oh, really? Did you really? Oh, that was so sad. All the famous people die. It's so sad. Okay, here's another quote from a movie. We're going to be okay. We can rest now. Let's see if anyone comes up with that movie. We're going to be okay. We can rest now. Let me see if I can find this necklace. Okay. This is a little bit higher price point on this because this vintage charm necklace I think is possibly got some value for anyone who's into all those charm-y kind of things. It's got a toggle back here. It's just gold tone. It does have some texture to that. I'm just going to double this up for the purpose of bringing it higher on the neck. But look at all the fun dangles it's got. A faux pearl, a little heart, that little chandelier dangle, a little gold, you know, clock, a little like piece of fruit, someone's initials, a fleur-de-lis, a little dangle there. This looks like some keys and links. Those are plastic though. Got another little charm there. We've got like a Maltese cross type thing. We've got a digital clock on there that doesn't appear to work. Another faux thing. We've got a little Cupid. Another little like coin dangle, like a sun starburst thing, and a little filigree cone with balls coming out of it. So you got that. And then you don't necessarily have to wear it with this, but I had two gold things left, so I didn't have another choice of what to put it with. But this is just a big snake kind of on like kind of mesh kind of necklace, and it's got like a snake here. They don't have to go together, but I just put them together there. So I'm going to start the auction now. That's got a little bit higher price point because I know that this one has some value, that big charm necklace down there. So we've got one more necklace thing left, and then we'll move on to earrings and bracelets and a couple of other random things. It doesn't surprise me if I get some people popping in here at like 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning from the West Coast. Where do you live, Michelle? Where's home for you? That you're gonna have fun. That charm set is really pretty groovy. Definitely vintage set right there. Okay, so we got that. And you're from Tennessee. Got it. Central Tennessee. Okay. So, or is where you are in Tennessee anywhere near? I have family that lives in. Oh, now I'm not going to remember the name of the city. Oh God, no, I'm not going to remember. Let me look at a Tennessee map. Hold on. Tennessee city map. Okay, let's make that big. I don't want to look at that. So I have family that lives in Maryville, Tennessee. Is that right? I think that's right. Is it Maryville? They're not in Nashville. It might be Maryville. Anyways, yes, that's right outside Knoxville. Okay. I'm in Pittsburgh. So it's like almost 1 o'clock in the morning for me. That's okay. I go to bed late, so I'm okay with it. Okay. It's totally fine with me. Uh, yes, I have to pull that off the stage real quick. Hold on. I got to pull something else up first. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let me get all of this poured in here. Now we're going to go to town with some bracelets and earrings. Lots of goodies. Fun, fun. And I think that first. Oh, it's here. Okay, I think I put a couple different things in the same bag. Okay. Okay. So let me move this down a little bit so you can see. Okay. So for anyone out there watching, looks like we got 31, still 32, still on the live. So this is a fun little buttony, um, you know, bracelet. They are, plastic buttons. They're not, and it's not like super old vintage. I think it was a more modern one that was made more recently. But I put it together with this other little bracelet that's got a little tassel on it, color-wise, that those could go together. Yeah, so I had a starting bid of those of $4 for anyone interested in that. Cute little buttony bracelet. If anyone's into that kind of cha-cha look, like that. I'm going to put that back in there. Thanks for taking a look at that. Okay. Okay, here's another set of bracelets here. This is just a metal link. This is acrylic here, but it does have a fold over clasp right here. And so this, hold on, let me get my bracelet measurer. Okay. Yeah, so that is looking right at about 7 inches. And then I had, these are glass beads, a little stretchy for glass beads to go with that little thing there. And so I had a very good cheap start on that of just $3. But yeah, so again, those are acrylic, but those are metal bracelet there. And then the faceted glass beads there. Okay. Now this is a little bit nicer set, and it's got a surprise in it. Let me find it. Where I put it. Okay. So this is sort of like a fleur-de-lis, I guess, from like New Orleans set. I guess this is some sort of scarf clip. So we got that. We also have this very cute vintage brooch that dangles and has this cute little book or thing that opens. It's such a cute little locket brooch where it pops open and there's like 4 little spaces to put pictures, because that opens, and then and what does it say on the inside here? It says Coro. There you go. It's a Coro. Patent pending. Okay, so that's super cool. I probably should have put a higher starting point on this auction. See if I can close that. However it's supposed to close. Oh, there we go. So yeah, it's just a little brooch, but it's also like for pictures. And then I also have, with the fleur-de-lis theme, this is just a pendant, but it is sterling silver. This is a 925. So that's nice. And the surprise item that I was going to put in here is I had this like brand new like keychain, but it's got the letter U on it. Not that you have to keep that part on there, but it had a little fleur-de-lis on it also. So I decided to put it with it. So, you know, I don't think this has much value, but these definitely both do. So I'm going to start the auction now for anyone who is interested in that set. Or is anybody New Orleans? I don't know. I don't really know why the fleur-de-lis is New Orleans. Maybe some people know more of the history behind that. But we got that. So taking a look at that. Oh, I have this one other necklace that I was going to do real quick. Hi, Gazelle. Thanks for coming in, joining us in the middle of the night as we look at some jewelry things for our theme on Lily Works, Jewels and Lots. We had our raid train today that was on our junk drawer. So I have my junk drawer behind us with lots of goodies. But this is my last coordinated necklace set. This one is super nice. This is a Banana Republic. You can see it's got these really lovely sort of like faceted seed beads. There's your Banana Republic thing there. And you don't normally need to double it around the neck, but I'm only doing that so that it can fit on here. But down at the bottom, it feeds out to all these little dangly tassel things. It's actually really cute. But I think what could also look cute with this, in addition, I had a second one of these really heavy brass necklaces. It was literally a second one. But personally, like, if this wasn't here and the necklace was just hanging long like it was supposed to, I think that could look good together. So imagine, you know, that's hanging on, but then that's longer. So that's what that is. That's a much nicer set. So it's my last. It's Banana Republic. This one is super nice and in excellent condition. This one is super heavy. But there's that last. This one's a little. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Hold on, I brought the wrong one up. Hold on, I gotta find it. What did I do here? Is that it? What did I do? I might have ran the wrong one. Because I had another one with that same necklace. And I might have ran the wrong one. Did I? Hold on. I hope I didn't make that mistake. No, it's right there. A set of 2 natural tone necklaces. And then there's that one. Huh. Okay, I didn't. I'm confused. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to figure out where that listing went. Because I don't think this is it. Oh, it is right. Okay, I'm sorry. It just looked different on the picture. So that's the correct one. Yes, a higher starting point on this one. Obviously, this is a Banana Republic. It's in just immaculate condition. Really heavy, well made. It's a nice set. So for anyone interested in that, and I think behind us we have a whole bunch of bracelets and necklaces. So thanks for taking a look at that. Okay. All right, we're going to move that out of the way. Let's see if anyone can get, no one got my movie one. So the other necklace is the same as the other one I purchased. Correct. Yes, there are 2 of those. I had 2 of the exact same ones. But the one you purchased it with had like a really long sort of beaded mother of pearl set. Let's see if I can find it. It's right here. This is the one you purchased. It was the same necklace. See? But it had that different other one that went with it. Yeah. The other one that went with it wasn't a mother of pearl one or anything like that. Okay, so a lot of these bracelet lots are super cheap, so I hope you guys are interested in some good deals out there. Okay, let's see if you guys can get this movie quote. You can't handle the truth. What movie is that from? Let's see if anybody can tell us. You can't handle the truth. How many moviegoers we got out there. Okay, so this is a super good deal. Just trying to move these bracelets, but here they are. This is these are like wood, or maybe they're acrylic beads, maybe they are, but they're all hand knotted, and this is pretty small. Like, it actually, I have a really small wrist, and it actually is too tight on me. So this would actually fit a child. It would be perfect for a child, but it's just so well made. Like, there's that. Then we've got this elastic, obviously pearl, uh, necklace there that, this, I guess you call them like spring, or I don't know, the memory wire ones. But you can see that the color of those pearls changed, so that's pretty cool. I have a really thin wrist. But these memory ones are always good because it can make up for the fact that I do have a thin wrist, So hold on, I'm trying to take that off. So you got that one. Then we also have this one. It does have glass beads on it. I'm feeling them. A lot of them are glass. A few of them might be plastic, but we've got another red toned memory one. And then a little etched gold tone bangle, a little bit larger. So I'm going to start that auction there. I think these are the nicer ones, personally. They're like $1.25 each when it's all said and done. So there are those bracelets. Thanks for taking a look. All right. No one has a guess on what movie? You can't handle the truth. It's a movie that had Tom Cruise in it. It also had Jack Nicholson, the one that's the actor, not the one that's the golfer. Okay. That we're going to have to look at later. Okay. It was from the movie A Few Good Men. For anyone interested in figuring out movie quotes. Okay. I don't often sell watches, but this is brand new. You can tell it's brand new. It is leather. Just a very more natural tone and style watch. So it would need a battery. But also in this, I've got this very kind of more kind of, I don't know what kind of style you talk this, more like, I don't know what kind of style you call this. It's definitely not, shabby chic. It's definitely not, Victorian. But anyways, you got that bracelet. And then I think this is an Alex and Annie bracelet. But just the brassiness tones, I just thought it went well with that in general. So the starting bid on that is super low, with a $4 start for anyone who might be interested in that. So I just started the auction now. Again, a leather, different kind of watch, but it's all leather. Definitely leather. It doesn't even have marks, really. I guess if it was worn, it wasn't worn very much. Okay. Oh, we got someone. Thanks for the bid there. This is really cool. It's got a nice little colorful bead up there at the top. I believe it feels ceramic to me, that bead there. And looks like Michelle got that. And then we have like a, brass colored there. All right. Thanks for your bids. Even if you didn't win, thanks for your bids. I still appreciate you participating, and stick with it. Don't be afraid to bid back. It's okay. Sometimes it's okay to, especially when we have really low starting points. That's why I have such low starting points on some of these, because, now these are meant to be really low starting points, because usually any sort of stretchy bracelets, I usually don't like a lot of stretchy bracelets, but these are at the end of their life. So I'm really offering these as pure craft. But this is rose quartz, and these are glass beads with some art glass beads on there as well. And those are rose quartz. So that's the only reason I'm selling such loose is for them to be used really for craft. So this is going to be the deal of the day. It's $1 bid start, and I'm starting the auction now. And these are just really people who are into crafts, who want to take apart the jewelry and use those things to make earrings and necklaces and things like that. So we got that. Okay. Thank you for your bid, Michelle. And let me see what I did with my pen. Why can't I find it? What happened to my pen? Did I drop it? I'm so confused. I don't understand where it went. Oh, here it is. Sorry about that. Okay. Thanks very much. Thanks for coming in at Door Vintage Shop for some middle of the night shopping. Nothing better, right? Well, it's middle of the night for me in Pittsburgh, but maybe not for you on the West Coast. All right, so you can do some crafting with that. Okay. This is another lot of these. The stretch on these bracelets are actually fine. But these are just like wood beads. These are all like kind of church related ones. Now this has got some hematite, I guess. That's probably maybe hematite, you know, like these center ones here. For these ones, these are just like really light wood beads, but this is carnelian. So even if you took that apart and just used it for the purpose of that one bead, you know, that's got value. Those are carnelian. These are just glass when I pull them up, but they are glass, just the cross there. The rest of them is wood. These are wood, but I believe that these are probably like a howlite right there. So I'm going to start the auction on those. And Michelle just learned how to pre-bid there. Look at that. And Adore Vintage now is up with 7. With definitely some things you can use on other things. Like, I don't know, I quite like these little, those are cute little cross beads that go across like that. And the stretch on that, and this definitely is a church related one because you can see all the pictures there. Okay, so that is going to Michelle. You're going to have a lot of stuff coming home. A lot of good stuff. A lot of goodies. Okay, so there's that. Okay. What else do I got going on here? How about some earrings? Now these are way vintage. So vintage. Super statement. Oh my gosh. Like obnoxiously big. I actually saw these exact earrings before in a vintage shop, and I got to see if I priced it right, remembering that. Yeah, I sort of did. I'll keep that price the same. But I saw these selling in a vintage store. They are clip back, and you know, she was selling them for like, you know, $15-20, and I think I had just opened them in like a jewelry lot, like, or I had like 20 pounds of jewelry, and I put them in my scrap lot because I thought, gosh, they're just plastic and like obnoxiously big. But I guess some people get into that because in her vintage shop, she literally had them priced as that. I couldn't believe it. The other earrings that are in this lot are these. I do not believe that is amber, but we can do a double check real quick. I do have my black light here. I'm just going to check under the table where it's dark for me. They might be amber. We definitely get a little bit of color change, which I want you to be able to see if they are amber. So hold on. For any of you who understand how to tell real amber, one of the ways you can tell is with a black light, and it will actually literally change them to like a, you know, greenish yellow or bluish yellow. So I guess it's possible those are amber. Anyways, that's what we got going on for that. So that price point is super low if that's the case. All right. So let me start that auction right there. Definitely vintage, definitely statement. Adore Vintage, if you end up winning those, you will be thrilled. I honestly didn't know they were amber, so I think it's your lucky day. Woohoo! That's a great, great win there. I don't see a brand on there. They are clip back. Yeah. Awesome. Congrats on that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're most welcome. What did she say? I love them because of that, just like the rosary necklace, but you say 3 prayers on 1 bead. Yeah, you see, I don't know a lot about those rosary necklaces. I'm not Catholic, so um, that's all a whole learning experience. That's nice. Saying congrats there, Michelle. Okay, and I agree. Congrats to Adore Vintage Shop. Let me write that down. We got more. Again, the whole theme today was junk drawer, so I pulled out my vintage drawer back there, and I brought out some kind of eclectic jewelry. Is really mostly the stuff I brought out. Stuff that to me wasn't like my typical very vintagey, Victoria, definitely, you know, vintagey style. This is a nice set. And again, you can look at these things in my store before I even pull them up. This is probably a great deal as well. These are slightly magnetic, so they're not, sterling silver or anything, but these are post back, very significantly large kind of earrings there that sort of are domed. And then we have, I don't know if it was meant to go with it, but it does go well. This sort of brooch as well. So I'm going to start the auction on that. Those are pretty big. Like, let me give you an idea. We're looking at about 1.5 inches in length, 1.5 inches in width. They're pretty big. They're pretty, definitely some statement earrings. Again, post back there. So if Adore Vintage Shop is a reseller and you resell vintage statement earrings, it's your lucky day. There you go. Nice little set. For $5, can't beat that. Okay. Adore Vintage Shop. Thanks for that. Okay. Okay, like I said, some of these are more crafty. So you have to think of them as that. So these literally were probably 2 Alex and Annie bracelets. Let me see what they say. Alex and Annie. Oh, this one just has like, a crystal bezel set. Rivoli. Rivoli is the cut of that stone there. This has a tiger on it. Also, all Alex and Annie. This is silver tone, but this one's gold tone. We've got a teeny, really good stretch. It says "Be kind," and on its hang tag it says "Little Words Project" right there. And then this is just a rhinestone and glass faceted stretch there. So I'm sure that's a huge good deal on that. Yeah, a big whopping $5. Just because you can't, finding, the Alex and Annie ones are, you see them everywhere. But, I mean, they're still cute, so I don't know why people don't still wear those, but this looks brand new. And then this is not new. It's a little bit lost of stretch, but you can definitely still even use it for the beads. So that is going to Michelle. Thank you for that. Okay. All right. Now, I'm just saying, I am not a plastic professional. I do know how to test for Bakelite. So I have had Bakelite things before, and I've tested them and have successfully been able to find out if something was Bakelite. I also know that I can rub things that are Bakelite, and they sort of have a formaldehyde kind of smell to them. These are really cool. I was wanting to make sure they weren't Bakelite because, you know, obviously that would make them way more valuable. But they are a matching set. One kind of has a tealy blue color to it. This one is more green, and then that has more of an amber yellow. But they are a set of 3 bangles that are pretty darn cool. So matching there. But I do not believe they're Bakelite. I think they are just some type of other vintage plastic. So I do not have an expensive start point on that. But you guys can see if anyone's interested in that set of 3. It is nice to find a set of 3 together. I did test this with Clear 409 to see if they would turn yellow, and they did not. It just turned brown because they were so dirty, I guess. I don't know. But that is going to go to... and what's your first name, Adore Vintage Shop? Just so I can put you on my list if you're ever back in one of my sales and I can call you by your actual name. Adore Crystal. Hey, great. Thanks. And congrats and thanks for your bid. I try to write the names down so that I can call people by their real name, which I'm sure they appreciate. Okay. So where's my pen? Here. Okay. Again, the theme of our raid train, which I am the end of the train. That's why I did not have to end, was sort of, you know, junk drawer jewelry, which I don't keep any of the jewelry that I do reselling on, especially the nicer stuff that I sell on eBay and things like that. But I did bring more kind of eclectic-y kind of jewelry tonight. Different kind of stuff that way. Okay. Let's see here. All right. We've got how many left? We're getting there. Okay. Let me move that back down so you can see what I'm going to show you here. So these are definitely vintage. Some of these are leather backed. These are some vintage, neat vintage brooches, seed bead, but all of them are leather backed, every one of them. So I have 3 that are the same there. And then I also have this extra one that's black leather back, but then I have a few earrings. Now this has seen better days, so it might need a little bit of love, but that's a leather backed earring. This is not leather backed, but it's little flowers that are made with seed beads. That actually is post back. Those are clip back. And then these are super, super cheap. Like, you could probably just throw these in the trash for all I care, really. The bid is mostly about all these leather back and seed bead things. But, yeah, I have a ridiculous starting bid of $6 on that because I actually have brought these to auction before. These 4, and they didn't actually sell. 2 times I brought them to auction, just the 4 of them, and they didn't sell. But I don't know, maybe the extra earrings made a difference. But great little vintage set of goodies there. Thanks for your bid. And that is going to Door. I'm going to quit writing out the whole name because I think I'll know which one you are. I don't want to have to write your name on all of it every time. Okay, thank you for that. Some of the earrings you may not even care to keep, but definitely there are some stuff you're going to want to keep. Okay. Okay, thanks, Crystal. Okay, this is definitely more modern, but I have 2 sets of these low-key kind of silicone bracelets. This is a larger set that sits right at about 7 inches. That colorful one might be just a little bit cheaper. I had a really low price point on them because I did. Let's see what I put. Is that the one? Yeah, so there you go. So if anyone's interested, this is not vintage, but those loci um, bracelets. They're made of silicone. Okay. Thanks for taking a look at that. And then I have another set of loci bracelets that are smaller. Let me pull those up. And they had a measuring size of the other ones were 7. These are more like 6.5. So much smaller. I mean, I have a really thin wrist, and that's probably the size I would get. But I'll start the auction for those. I like the colors on those. You can wear them to exercise. Even if you sweat, it doesn't mess them up. My Zumba teacher always wears them. She's always matching them to her outfit. So thanks for taking a look at those. Okay. Okay, here's another set of some really vintage statement earrings. A little bit wild. And I accidentally mixed some clip back with post back. My bad. These little Coca-Cola earrings are like fake little Coca-Cola earrings. They're pretty cool. They are damaged a little. You see how they have these little kind of greenish pearls in here? Most of them have come off. Now, personally, me, I would just like take all those off and put some rhinestones on it or something, like you have rhinestones up here. So you could easily fix those. But that's one set of earrings that's in there. These have seen better days. They're, you know, they've definitely been worn and loved. But these are rock, like stone, with hanging with some leather dangles there. So those are actual stone there. And then these are sort of some reticulating, quite large, enameled. You see that's a 2.5-inch earrings. You see they move. So you got that. So this great one right there. 3 sets. And we got Michelle in for $5 with 7 seconds left. Oops. But you're going to want to add a little something to those little Coca-Cola ones. Or those fake Coca-Cola ones. Okay. All right. Thank you for that. Okay. We're almost there. Ooh. Okay. This set is definitely meant to be more craft. Because the stretch in them is not amazing. But they do have some decent, well, I mean, it's okay. They do have some decent glass beads in there and some art glass beads. So there's one. Here's another one. You know, so even if you just take them apart and use the beads, this one's got some, it's weird. These are actual like shell that have been dyed with like this, you know, leopard print. It's so funny. Anyways, I'll start the auction on that with 12 seconds left. You would just want to use them for their beads most likely. This is considered craft. But a nice set of lots of art glass beads. So there you go. That's going to go home with Crystal. Thank you for your bid. So this is Adore Vintage. Thank you, thank you. Okay. This is a really nice set of vintage earrings. Might be one of my favorite sets for tonight. I will put some rubber backs on these when I send them to you. It looks like some of them have backs on them, but sometimes they don't always. These are plastic, but they have these kind of big, dangly, black and white kind of speckled things there. You can get an idea of size there. Just the circle's larger than an inch and a half or so. So it hangs down about 2.5 inches. So you've got that set of earrings, post back. Then you've got this set with some druzy, that's what this, crystal kind of thing is going on there. The top part here is plastic. These are metal, but this is true druzy. I mean, that is a stone in there with a seed bead tassel hang there. And then these, I love these. These are like little dangle earrings. And the ends of all of these little things that stick out have a little seed bead. They're so cool, little dangle earrings. So let me pull those up. I like that set. And I'm going to start the auction now. So it's that, much longer. And then you got this vintage set. And you got that one. Okay, Michelle's in for $9. And those are Michelle's. Those are 3 really nice sets of earrings. Very vintage, very statement for sure. Okay. Thank you, Michelle. Okay. I've got a couple. Oh my God, you're going to die. Oh, some of these are funny. These are hilarious. I found them in a big jewelry lot. And these are not the kind of earrings I wear, but somebody must get into them. They are the biggest earrings I've ever seen, but they are so fun. Look at these little ladies. She literally has earrings, dangle earrings on herself, little pink lips, and, that's her dress. Very, very, they're very long. We're looking at 4-inch post back earrings. There you go. Not necessarily vintage, probably newer, but super fun. But then in addition, I'm putting in, this is like the face of a woman from the side. Here are her lips. And this is all this crazy fruit in her head. Bananas. Now, these are glued in rhinestones. They are not prong set, but I don't think it takes away. It doesn't appear to have any missing rhinestones, but this set just cracks me up. I'm going to start the auction right there. These aren't as big for those fruit ones, but with the little dangle there, they still do go down to 4 inches, which is actually surprising. But those little ladies, they crack me up. Okay. So those are going to go home. Those those just make me smile. I don't know what else to say. I love it. So fun. For sure. Yes. Thanks for that comment. I definitely agree. Very fun. I wish I was that fun in my jewelry, but I am like a basic girl. Like, I don't have any jewelry on today except for my wedding ring because I was running late today getting ready for my live, because literally last night I was driving back from New York City. My daughter goes to NYU there. She just finished her undergraduate and is starting a graduate program before she goes to med school. And after she finishes graduate, of course. But she's also a competitive figure skater. And so I was there for a competition, and I didn't get back till like 12:30 last night. And I hadn't even gotten anything ready for the sale yet. So I spent the whole day, because I really do like to pull up and have them with the ability for you guys to do pre-bids, because then you guys can look at them during the show. If you have questions, you can see multiple pictures. Some, I don't take multiple pictures of all of them, but some things I do. I just think it's helpful. So, that being said, it was a late night for me. They are awesome. I agree. They make me smile and happy. But, like I wear diamond stud earrings, like, I mean, I do wear other stuff too, but even in the type of jewelry I wear, it's usually pretty simple. Okay, these are a nice set of 3 vintage earrings as well. These are just plastic, a filigree open work blue plastic. They are not vintagey, probably not at all. These definitely make me think more vintage with these. These are like seed bead balls, and they get bigger as you go down. So they definitely are, oh, and they've got a lever back here, but they are not sterling silver or anything, or even vermeil. But they definitely are graduating, or at least the bottom one's bigger than the top two. So you got that. And then these are a kind of a heavier, probably not vintage, but very, very well made. Also made with seed beads. This middle metal part is pretty heavy. Those cabochons are plastic, but they're nice and new looking. I do not see a brand on those that I can see, but they're just quality. So you got that. I can't pull up all 3 of them in my hand, both pairs. So, I mean, I just bring up one. It's easier for me to hold. You see, I can't even hold the one. I'm struggling. So that's what those are. So I had, yeah, these are really inexpensive, but these are nicer. These 2 are definitely what you're bidding for. They're nice. Especially this one. These are my favorite right here. These graduating dangle ones. Okay, so thanks for your bid there, Michelle. All right, that was a nice set. Okay. Okay. Plugging along. I only have one more bag of pre-made stuff, and all of this is like really weird random things like awards and vintage medals and vintage barrettes. But I do have literally some barrettes in here that are abalone inlaid, that are Mexico, alpaca. So there are some nice things in here. I've got some belt buckles. I've got some vintage belt, brass things. Got some keychains, a mishmash of things. And then at the end, if people are still interested, depending on the object, I don't know how much lower I can go than my starting bids, but I may consider doing some bundling if I have people who are interested in staying for that. But let me do these last couple ones here. This is just a fun kid, nothing expensive, nothing vintage, but just fun. So it had a set of little pierced dangle earrings that were like, metal, but like a cheerleader with her pom-poms with an HS on it. So you have those earrings, and then these fun geometric post back earrings here. I'm trying to get them to lay right. Sorry. I believe that, let me make sure I have this right. The circle lays in front of the triangle. I think it hangs like that, so that the circle has the hearts that hang from it, but then the triangle has the balls that hang from it lower. So you got that. And then we've got these colorful seed bead cha-cha-y little dangles there. These are like from the dollar store. The little elephants, velvet elephants, and then these dangle trumpet from like a chain dangle. They have like 2 trumpets on each. So Let me pull that up. If anyone's interested in those fun, different earrings, definitely a different kind of look for sure, though. We got that one. And we had those groovy ones. And then these with all these are just fun earrings. The kind of earrings that make people want to talk about your earrings because they're so quirky. Okay. So let me get a baggie for that. All right. Thanks for your bid again, Michelle. And that is a whole bunch of fun little earrings. I'll put little plastic backs on all of those, new little plastic ones. So just know when I add all those that they are new. A lot of times the old rubber backs, oh yeah, you know, most people might throw them away, but I'm telling you, if I put rubber backs on these, they're going to be brand new. So don't throw them away. So there's that. I love the elephants. The elephants are like this velvety, like very light, not expensive. Okay. We've got a couple sets left here of bracelets, and I actually have a couple that I can pull up from my previous. Okay, so this set, so this is like artisan made, you know, wire, copper, but it's got some, these are glass beads that are part of it. So, you know, I guess it's meant to just show it on the side. I don't really know exactly how it's supposed to be worn, but there's that. Now, this is really nice. This is sort of like abalone inlaid with some mother of pearl, but it's on a plastic, like that's like an acrylic thing. And it's got all these beads, but the stretch is really loose. So it either needs to be completely redone, but these are quite nice, the makings of it, because it's just a little bit too loose right now. But then we have this other bracelet that's in fine condition. Definitely has more of a, like, God, why can't my brain think? Native American look to it. I don't think they're bone. It's just hard to say. I think they're plastic, but it's still nice. So I'm going to start the auction there on those. Going on right there. And we got 6 seconds left for Adore Vintage Shop, which is Crystal. And those are going to go home with Crystal. All right. Your brain can't think because it's late for you. Yes, no kidding. It is late. I am a late go-to-bedder. I probably normally don't go to bed every night until about 1. But if I'm going to put all the work in to bring all these, I'm perfectly fine to finish because I know on the West Coast, I mean, it's only, 10:30 for them. So there's still plenty of people that, would still be interested. So I don't mind staying on. I'll just go straight to bed when I'm done. I will not clean the disaster that I have going on in my room. And honestly, I probably will not do all the stuff that didn't sell. I'll probably take that and I'll lot it up in a different night. I just can't wrap my brain around that tonight. I'll just finish what's here in front of us, and then we'll call it a night. But it has been pretty nice and fun. So here we have a lovely vintage. They are a book chain link, which is the style of link. Hold on. I don't know why. Oh, here they are. So they've got, gemstones on them. They're just little chips. This is definitely vintage. It's got a little disc there. I don't even know what that says. What does that say? It says Mount Rushmore. Okay, so I guess this is something you buy at one of the shops. But, it's got a fold-over clasp, and of course you've got your book chain link there. These are actually pretty decent necklaces, so I probably put a too low of a bidding price on there. This it feels like stone. It doesn't feel like amber, like lighter. I just don't know which stone. I mean, it could be garnet because it definitely has a reddish tint here. I'm actually kind of curious. So I'm going to turn on my Presidium real quick, if you don't mind, and we can find out. So give me 1 second, and I will pull up and talk about another one for a second before I go back to that. Actually, I have a couple that I need to pull up to bring to stage from some previous auctions that I have with me tonight. So let me find those few things while we're letting that heat up. And by the way, if any of you are interested, on my actual district page, I have about 30 sets of mostly sterling silver, beautiful dangle, and just sterling silver earrings that they're buy it nows. They're not auction, but they're really well priced. So if you want to, you know, go to my actual page and add something. Again, I was telling people I have a show again tomorrow that's antiques and collectibles. And then again, I have my normal Monday night show Monday night, which is not a theme. I will be doing something completely different that night, but I'm not actually going to ship out till Tuesday. So if anybody, all of this is going to be the same progressive shipping. So again, if you were to purchase anything off the buy it now off my store, it would also go in the progressive shipping. Now, when you buy and bid on things from the antique world part of it, it doesn't link the progressive shipping with the jewelry side of my thing, but I will refund you to make sure it's progressive shipping. I will refund you the difference so that it ends up being progressive shipping for if you did purchase any antique things. So let me look here at this red stone. I didn't find the things I needed there. Hold on 1 second. I might have to just take a picture of it. Bracelet lot. 12 items. I don't know where I had that. I have a lot of listings on here. Oh, here we go. Sorry for holding you up. Just trying to bring some of these back. There it is. Oh, the auction already ended. Oh, I'll just take a picture of it. Okay, never mind. Forget that. Okay. Garnet, if it is garnet, on the Presidium, it falls where it says garnet tourmaline iolite. So it's this black line right there. I don't know. It has the look of garnet. It's possible. They're just very roughly shaped. I know you can't see that. Very. What did I do? I bumped it, and now it has to warm up again. Darn it. Okay, sorry, guys. I apologize. I apologize. Is it possible to request previous auction items, meaning the ones that I already sent through auction that no one bid on? Is that what you're saying? Is it possible to request previous auction items? Is that what you're saying? Tonight? Or, um, previous auction items from tonight or previous auction items from other nights. I have tons of stuff that I've had in other auctions that I probably on Monday will do a whole sale. I can show you some from tonight. Yeah, they're right here on the floor. I can. I just don't want to go into all the ones from the other nights because I would be up all night then. But I could do that for you, sure. Okay, so I just need to check this real quick. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I don't know if you can see that, but it is going up to garnet. So it would not surprise me if those are garnet. Now I can't assure you of that, but it does fall in the range. It is some type of stone. But anyways, that's a book chain one as well. So both of those are vintage, similar length. Let's see, sitting right at about 7 inches each. Okay, so I'm going to start the auction if anyone's interested in book chain vintage bracelets, which are pretty cool. I'm going to put these in here. Okay, thanks for taking a look at those. Okay, let me finish the ones I already have to finish, and then we'll see how quickly we can look at the others. Is that going to work okay? Like the vintage bird ring. Yeah, for sure. I just have to like I already ran the auction, so I have to go in there and figure out how to rerun it. But I can try. But I know you can you still view those in there? I hope. Okay, this is a lot of 12 bracelets. You know, I'm showing them to you. That's sort of got a brass inner kind of metal. These are kind of cool. These are similar. They've got like these big kind of artisan made wire things, but they've got these big, you know, like rose beads. These definitely go together. So that's why I have them tied together. These are interesting with their little, I bet you those are dyed howlite beads on there. This is actually really well made. Faux pearls, a copperish clamper there, enameled, you know, another copper. So it's all 12 of them that I had. And I'm going to just have to take a picture of this to run this auction because I had already run the thing, and I'm just going to take a picture real quick. And so it's 12. Set of 12 bangle bracelet lot. This is meant to be inexpensive because it's a lot. I'm just trying to move it. So let me bring it to stage. And let me move it to stage. So yeah, it's for all of those 12 bracelets starting at $4 for anyone interested. These are definitely, to me, sort of it's got some, you know, artisan style beads on there. You know, these are matching, those go together. And then, of course, I intentionally put together stuff that was all rose gold, so you'd have, you know, kind of that rose gold stuff to go with it. Okay, great. So that's going home with Dina. Excellent. Thank you for your bid. And that one too. This was actually an auction from another sale from a couple weeks ago, and I just pulled it up for this auction with the junk drawer jewelry, because I don't consider all this stuff to be junk drawer, but okay. I'm going to need to get a different bag for that. Okay. And then I also the other night had brought all of these watches, and they're actually quite nice. You would have to replace the batteries. but I'm going to show you. They're actually pretty nice. So let me lay them out. And some of them feel like brand new. Sorry, I'm just creating a new listing here. Next. Set of 7 watch is lot. So you would have to put batteries in them, but there are some nice ones for any of you watch wearers out there. Move to stage. There we go. Okay, so let me show them to you. We got, so this is sort of, it's got a mother of pearl face there. This is in really decent condition. It hasn't had a lot of wear. It has some rhinestone accents and some, baguette stuff. It just says the name Elan, or, I don't know that brand, but there's that. Here, another mother of pearl face. It says Technobond Diamond Quartz. The band is definitely, it's gold tone, but kind of matted. It's been used, but it still looks nice. We got this really pretty band. Look at all these pretty rhinestones that are on there. I will tell you that this, oh, the clasp is broken. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Okay, well, you'd need a new clasp on there. This one is like brand new. I don't think it's ever been worn. It is Armatron, definitely vintagey, but you can see here, look how new it looks. This is a leather band watch, also looking very new. It's Avon, pretty brand new. Got that. This is the kind of, you can see the top of this face for this clock. You would just link it to a bag or something. And then this needs a band, but it's got the brand of Keep Collective on it. All right, so I'll start that auction if we have any watch lovers out there or anybody interested in that. Watches are harder. Not as many people are, into putting in the time to change. And some people honestly don't even know how to change batteries, so that's also a consideration. Okay. Oh, Elgin. Elgin. Okay, can you tell me the name of the silver watch? Okay, so Elgin was the one. Do you want me to pull it out again, or did you get the info you needed? Oh, it looks like you got the info you needed. Okay, so these are definitely really heavy, really heavy. This is a vintage. On the back it says, reproduced with authorization by Chrysler Motor Corporation, Detroit, Michigan. And so you got that. When you do a Google Lens search on this, the silver was Armatron. Yes, that is correct. Like brand new. And then the black leather one was Avon. I can run it again if you want me to. When you do a Google Lens search on this, I don't know. I think I saw some prices of $22, $24. So it definitely has some value. Look at the pretty design along and all the embossed etching that's going on in that. That's just a phenomenal belt buckle for anyone who's into belt buckles. Obviously you have to know how to put all that together. But you got that. And then I have another belt buckle here that says Bricklayers and Allied Craftsmen with some inlaid Like, it's interesting. Like, I'd be curious to know if that's actually a stone, any of that inlay. And it's just glass. But that's cool. So let me pull that up. Again, the same deal. I probably went on a Google Lens search and probably saw prices on this one more in the 30s, $35 range. But that's for people who are interested in doing reselling of belt buckles. Rachel used to do that. That used to be her thing. Oh, I forgot to press start auction. Sorry. So she used to be into that, when she was doing it. But that's that one. Okay. And then I also have a cool set. And people would have to think of this in the craft world to want these or use these. But this is a whole set that I got in a huge jewelry lot of all of these old vintage, they're like music award things, but they're nice. They're like made of, metal, and it says Illinois Grade School Music Association. And it looks like someone did a solo, but they all say something a little bit different. Illinois Grade School Music Association Ensemble. Grade School Music Association Organization. They all say something a little different, but there's like, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of them. So I'll start the auction. I think it'd be a crafty person or somebody who'd have a repurposing need for those. It would have to be the right buyer who would be interested in those, but thanks for looking. And also, Michelle, you can let me know, like, if there's just certain things you want me to rerun, and I won't, like, necessarily run everything again, especially if there's things that I know you saw them recently. But there definitely are some things from before you came in. These are more belt buckles. I'm not a belt buckle person. It's not my gig, but they are here, and I'm offering them really good prices. This is actually a really cute set. If I was making a belt buckle, this one's super cute because it's got 2 pieces here. You obviously attach somehow to your buckle, and then when you close the buckle, it closes from that hook there. So that's a neat little set. If someone knows how to do belt buckle stuff, you have to obviously attach all the other business to it. So you got that one. I'm going to keep talking about the others so I can just go right into those when I finish. These other 2 belt buckles here also, we've got a cat and a owl, which I'll run that real quick. I don't know if there'll be anybody interested, but I'm putting it out there. For some reason, I don't see the cat one. That's weird. Okay, well, I'm going to run this one then, which is a set of 3, also belt buckles, all 3 of them. So there's that one. This is more of a mixed metal. See, I just don't know how to put all that together. It's not my cup of tea, not my world. And I won't even... Are you talking about the belt buckles or someone's precious memories? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about like those bigger belt buckles? These. Yeah, they could be used for scarf clips. Oh, the music awards. Yes, you're right. And you're right about scarf clips. They definitely could have some other uses to them. I can't figure out why I don't have... Is anyone interested in these? Because I'm not going to make a listing if there's not really anybody interested. For some reason, it didn't pull up on my thing. I did take a picture of it, but I just don't find it. I just don't know why. It's strange. But anyways, Oh, you are interested in the cat? You want me to run that one? I would have run the cat with the bird, and I would have run them for like $4 total. Do you want me to do that one? Yes to the cat and the owl? Okay, let me create a listing. Okay. Gold tone. You'd have to figure out how to attach buckles. I don't know how all that business works, but I agree with you about the scarf clip thing. It's very true. Owl, cat, belt, buckles. Okay, here we go. I just started it. For those two little, the cat is cute. I do admit that the little, it's like he's almost looking to the side. It's very funny. I don't know, if you did use it as a scarf clip, you'd want to like use a metal thing and figure out how to cut that edge part off or something. Okay. Excellent. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Thanks for all those people that are hanging out with me, those 44 people in the live. See if I can give you another movie quote that you can guess the movie to. No one answered this one earlier. You can't handle the truth. What movie is that from? I named it earlier, but no one guessed it. Okay, I'm putting those away. I'm at the end, almost at the end of my things here. Hey, welcome in. ISO, lots of numbers. Okay, so this set is a whole bunch of these, we've all seen them in the vintage world. This is like, probably like gold-plated, coral dipped something. It's on a little vintage chain. It would catch on to everything. I don't know, whatever. But in here, I also have all of these pendants, these dipped leaf things. I've got that one. I've got this one. So there I have gold and silver and kind of copper. I actually have a couple sets of like a little set of lever back earrings. We've got more gold ones here. They're actually pretty cool to make them into pendants. This is the only one that's broken, so just be aware that silver one's broken. So I don't know. I started the bid now. If anyone's into all of the leaf things, dip things, they are there. Okay, I appreciate everyone taking a look at those. Okay. Don't want to miss that earring. No one guessed the movie, huh? It's from the movie A Few Good Men. You can't handle the truth. I can just see him saying it now. Here's another one. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. I wonder what movie that's from. Okay. So these are definitely vintage. These are some old, they were worn, these would be attached somehow to women's clothing somehow. And these were like to remove gloves from the fingers, I guess. Like it's a glove remover. I have 3 different kinds of them. I got another one here. Definitely very vintage looking. I've got another one here. They all have like this attachment. But then I also threw in here, I think this is just like a sweater clip with that kind of embossed design. This is not a sweater clip. This is just a clip that can attach, but whatever. There's that. And I'm pulling that up and starting the auction for that one right now. So, yeah, but these are just cool to look at. They're just, even if you don't use them, it's like they can be repurposed another way. They can even be used in decor. They're just kind of cool. This is nice. It's a nice set. Okay, it looks like those are going to go with Crystal. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. Alrighty then. Okay. All right. Okay, so this next thing, the front picture shows only one hair barrette, but it's actually going to come with a multitude of them. So this is brass, and this is like a hair barrette that you like put, like someone has a bun, and you just slide this piece in and out to close the bun out. So that's definitely very vintage. This is a vintage just clip. You can see by the attachments there. Very different. So that was number 2. And then the third one I had in the picture was actually this crystal-y one. It is kind of like a really big bobby pin. This is probably not vintage. But then I also, since I listed that, found 2 other ones. This is a silver tone, smaller one. And then this is kind of like a bobby pin, but still vintagey. I don't, yeah, they're magnetic. So I'm throwing those in there also. One of these rhinestones just popped out. I'm not going to go back and fix all that, but I will put it in the bag. I do want to make it note that there are a few missing rhinestones in that too. So you could almost just harvest all those rhinestones and use them for something else, honestly. So anyways, I'll start that auction. It was just $4 for all of those, but obviously I think these 2 are the most vintage and nicer ones. This one especially. So, yeah, you'll have to. Okay, so that's going with a crystal. Okay, thank you for that. Okay, now these are really nice. Like, they're not cheap. And they're beautiful, actually. If I still wore my hair in pins like that, I'd really appreciate it. But this is in Mexico, alpaca Mexico, abalone fish. You can see Mexico here, but the alpaca might be written under it somewhere. I was pretty sure I saw alpaca somewhere, or maybe I saw alpaca on this one. Oh, this one just definitely has alpaca and Mexico. This one just says Mexico, but either way, they're both made to the same quality. They're both really nice. But look at this beautiful fish. All abalone, inlaid. It's got that texture there. The only thing here is it's missing just a teeny bit out of the back of the tail there. Not that you would ever necessarily notice because of all the texturing going on there. But these are not cheap. When you go online and look at comps for these, they sell for $30+ plus. So anyways, that was that one. Thanks for taking a look at that one. And then I had another one, which I might need to get another bag. Okay. Which they are beautiful. I mean, look at mother of pearl inlaid. Again, this one is marked Alpaca Mexico. Beautiful. This one's about 4 inches, I believe. So I'll move that to stage. But again, you can go and do a Google search on these and you'll find there's some really beautiful ones out there. Yeah, but this one's in great condition. It's beautiful. Has to be the right kind of buyer, someone who's into that, looking for that. But I appreciate you guys looking at it. Okay. These were some lots that I had. There are 3 more things. I had, sorry. It's a magnet. I always stick it to metal things. This has to be like a specific buyer on these because it's very specific. Let me go back and find these in my thing and see if I can rerun this auction. They were really good prices. But again, it has to be the right buyer. Okay. So add to stream. And I wonder if it will let me edit it. Edit item. 20 seconds. Done. Okay, so this set, something went wrong. Don't tell me that. Edit item. 20 seconds. Done. Save changes. Okay, well, it's not going to let me do it from there. But I can take a picture of it. My Life by Julia. Hi, friend. Hey, My Life, for popping in. I know, yes, it is now the middle of the night, and I'm still going. What happens when you're the end of the train? These are literally a whole bunch of pendants that are the number 23. So obviously somebody was a football player, a soccer player, or something, and all of these have the number 23. So again, unless it's a buyer that has a specific need or love for the number 23, I'm not even going to run it. So is there any interest in that? Yeah, I can rerun that for you, Julia. It's not a problem. Is anyone interested in this? Because I'm not going to run it if no one is. I'll give you guys a second to reply. Again, this would be for a very specific buyer who was looking for that. Okay, so this was a set that I had, and I'll just take a picture of this. It had 2, these are like bookmarks, had a butterfly bookmark in it, and that is a plastic dangle there. It had 2 of those. It had this little critter who, nah, is some type of stone, but I don't know which one. It's not like going all the way up to quartz or anything. This had this really cute, this is actual metal, like it's nice, it's heavy. Rhinestone encrusted a little butterfly hair thing. It had these 2 crystal butterfly hair things, and then it had, this is to hold eyeglasses, but it's these little seed bead flower things. So I need to pull up, I'm sorry, to create a listing for that real quick. Miscellaneous lot. And we've got bookmarks, eyeglass holders, hair barrettes. Okay. And I'm starting that one at a whopping $3 for anyone interested in that. And again, moving it to stage, it would come, you know, both bookmarks, that guy, the rhinestone barrettes, the butterfly barrette, the eyeglass holder thing, blah, blah, blah. Starting the auction now for anyone interested who might be. And that, this is like enamel, so that's pretty decent. So it looks like this might go with Dina. So thanks for your bid on that. Okay, I'm going to put it in a prettier bag when I send it to you. But for now, I'm just sticking it back in the bag I had. Okay. Yay. Okay. Are you a bookmark girl, or did you like the barrettes? What was the favorite thing in that little miscellaneous mishmash? So exciting. Okay, I got one more miscellaneous mishmash. Get excited here. It's gonna have, woo! Okay, so in this one, the last one, I'll have to create one for this too. So let me do that real quick. That, add, auction, image, there, next. Miscellaneous lot. Keychains, charms, zipper pulls, etc. I got to take this out of there though, because that belongs in the other one, the 34. Okay. And that one I'm going to make $4. 20 seconds. List item. Where they went. Somewhere down here is my 34s. Sorry, I'm trying to find something. Add to stream. Here, move to stage. Okay, and I will explain what's in there. I just need to find this one lot on the floor before I roll it over with my chair and damage it. Sorry, give me 1 second. Oh, there it is. Oh, it wasn't the same number. Okay, I take it back. I'll leave it in that one. That was number 23, but this is 34. I'll leave it in there. Okay, so they have these little bracelets, if that's what these go to, those little bracelets that you slide these charms on. So that's a random thing. This is super heavy, really heavy. It's just a Make-A-Wish little star. This is actually really nice. Enameled cowboy boots, kind of with some etched stuff going on in there. And it says, "My heroes have always been cowboys." This has got this whistle keychain. It is a little zipper pull that's a dragonfly with some rhinestones in it. This looks like it's a pendant that's like a little tennis racket. These might be nose rings or belly button, I don't know, some sort of piercing, something. Little charms that you could probably turn all of them into pendants in some way. You could turn that into a pendant. These are some links pushed together. This was part of a spoon at some point, but I think somebody got like baptized, and it says "born again" in a date. It's got this little 34 charm. And then I think these are used to hold necklaces together so that they won't, if you have multiple necklaces on at once. It's just a little teeny carabiner. Starting the auction now. Lots of goodies in that one. Oh, along with that. Heart. Okay. Thanks for taking a look at that. All right. So let me pull up here some of the things that you were asking about and see if I can figure out how to rerun the auction. Rachel says I can do it, so I believe her. I just got to figure it out. Okay, so some of the items I'm not going to rerun because you've been here the whole time to see those, but there was a period of time. Hey, Michelle, do you remember like what some of the first items were that you saw when you came in? So what is this saying? I was glad to be able to help you out. Me too. So happy to connect with you. Oh, you guys are talking to each other. Do you have a way to contact me personally? Just messages on here. Okay, no personal email. If so, I understand. But you guys should be able to connect with each other on District. You guys just need to look each other up. If you need to connect with each other, you can do it on District. Because there's a whole chat in District. Okay, so Julia wanted to look at those. And then the big bird thing. But some of these you were here for, so I'm not going to redo those. Were you here at the beginning when I did all of the pins? Michelle? Yes, like the big gemstones. Yes, I hear you. Because I have some stuff from earlier. Like, that's like a bridal brass piece someone told me about. I don't know. But I've got, I don't know when you came in, but I have items that I don't know if you're interested in. I'm not going to run the ones that I know you already saw, though. Were you here for all the pins? I wasn't and would like to see. Okay, well, I can do it quickly. But I'm not going to rerun stuff that I know you already saw. So you saw that. But a lot of these pins, there's a ton of lots from the pins, as well as some like sterling silver gemstone things. So I can pull some of those up. And then there were a few belts and other necklaces that were ribbon tied and I don't know, whatever. But I'll do it quick for you guys, just super quick. So I know. Let's just start off with this. Julie is asking about this. The whole question is whether or not, now these are not beads, these are not pendants. They're literally just polished gemstones, but types of agate. This is probably marcasite. That's obviously goldstone. I'm not sure what, I don't think that's turquoise, but anyways. So, Julia, let me see if I can rerun an auction. If I can figure out how to do that. And yes, I can wire wrap them. Oh, aren't you talented? Well, there you go. Then that's the perfect thing for you. Okay. Let's see if it'll let me run it again. It says ended, so I might have to go back in and uh, edit it. Restart auction. Look at us go. Woohoo. Okay, here we go. So, a whopping $3 for that. I just started the auction. And it had 7 in there. Some were bigger than others. I'm glad, because then we have a few things that, for your progressive shipping, that's more worth it. Okay. So, it's for Julia. Happy to rerun that. And that was My Life by Julia. It's all sloppy, but I can read it. Okay. I'll also run this. I don't know if you're interested in these, Julia, but they, yeah, I know. And then you had one, I don't know if that includes the note cards from the other day too, that you had gotten. I held onto it for you when I went out of town. These are all sterling silver. I tested them, so the wire and pieces that are on these are sterling silver. This is lapis lazuli. This is some type of jasper, and I believe this is sodalite. But I will pull back up that auction if you're interested in those. That obviously has a higher price point. Where did it go? Oh, here. Here. Move to stage. So this has a higher price point because I just started the auction. They are sterling silver. And they are beads, so obviously the wiring goes through them. This one's wire wrapped, like you had said. Yes. So there are those. Let me write your name on this. I came to your show the other day too, Julia. Do you remember? I bought like a ring or something. I don't know if you remember, but okay. So there's that. Okay. Now, these are a nicer. I don't know if Mel saw these or if Crystal saw these, but this was a set of sterling silver, much nicer. These are a much nicer price point. Pendants that all have a natural stone. That is lapis lazuli. That's in, I don't know if that's lapis lazuli. I don't see any gold specks. Maybe. It's such a little Cobichon piece. It's hard to say, but it is marked with a sterling 925 on the back. So it's that pendant. Plus we have this little art glass Cobichon. It's also marked 925 on the back. I can't remember what stone that is. Probably some type of jasper, also marked with 925 on the back. And here's a wire wrapped, probably, I'm guessing, aventurine. So those are a much higher price point, obviously, because of all the sterling silver. But I'll run it just in case someone's interested. But again, like I said, a much higher price point. So I will start the auction for that for anyone who's interested. Had a starting bid of 16 for all 4 of them. And it looks like Michelle. Good taste. She's got such good taste. Beautiful pendants. You could use the same necklace and just switch them out, whatever mood you were in. But they're all lovely. Okay. That's a nice set there. Very nice. Okay. Congrats on that. Very pretty. Good grab, Mott. I love the nice words. Okay. Now, you wanted me to rerun this, just the bird one. I don't need to do all the rings. The other rings were sort of cheaper, but this has sort of, rhinestones around the face, the eyes, and the head. But this, it's hard to see. Those aren't rhinestones. Those are just metal ball things. And that ring size for him was a 6. So on that little birdie ring. So let me go pull him back up. He's right here. Restart auction. And move to stage. And auction just started now. It had a $6 bid start there. Cute little, I wouldn't say little. This is a large bird ring for a bird lover for sure on that one. But still very cute. Okay. So there's that. Okay. And then I don't know if you want me to rerun any of these. These are like low level, not fancy, nice rings. But there was this one that I ran that had 3. There's only 2 things in there that are worth running. The shells, these are shell rings. They're all approximately a size 8. Someone give me a thumbs up if you're interested in me running. They're close to a size 8. They're all a little bit different, but they are shell rings. Just give me a thumbs up if you'd like me to run them. If not, I'll just move on. Love them. So you want me to run them? They were a pretty low starting point. I do have 3 myself. So you want me to not run them? I think the starting bids on them were like, I don't know, pretty low. Let's see. I had it at like a $5 start. Do you want to bid, Mott? But yes, great price point for others. Okay, no problem. I'll hold off on that unless anyone else was interested. I'm going to go ahead and move on. But I did have these 2 cool things that were definitely vintage. This is, let me check it on my gem tester just to show you. But this, I believe, was amethyst. Let me check it. Yes, it goes up to amethyst, which is a type of quartz you see there. This is vintage old spoon wire wrap there. And then this is rose quartz, which I don't know if you can look there. It also goes up to the quartz area. So, again, I'm not sure if this was supposed to go with this. Like, that's a spoon. Like, what for? When was this used? Like, I think of this as like a hat stick pin or something. I don't know. But I'll run that if there's anyone interested. I can just do it real quick. That is definitely a vintage type thing for anyone who might like that. And I'm starting the auction now. Again, they're wire wrapped up there. It's like this little mini spoon. I don't know. Do you like poke food with it? I have no idea. I'm completely baffled. Welcome in, Miss Tracy. Ha ha ha. They are cool. I agree. Okay, so I'm going to put that away. We don't need that. Did you want me to rerun any of these pins? This was like a male set that had like a big tie clip and some cufflinks and a matching set. Just give me a thumbs down if you're, or just a no if, or an N, not interested. This was a set. What is the coin? The coin is, it was a set for all of them, but this was a money thing, and it had that big, dollar coin there. And on the back, it said Glenn Thomas Pharmacy, whatever that means. So that was that. And then it came with those other, it had a set of matching, this was like trumpet plus a matching, and these were by Shields. So those, plus it had these French horn cufflinks, which you can see there. Plus it had these material cufflinks. And the starting price on that was pretty low. It was certainly wasn't high. Let's see here. It was $7 bid start. You want me to run it? What was in the bag of pins with the American flag pin? Okay, I'll show you that. Most of these are um, pins from the railroad system in Pennsylvania. They're like Pennsylvania Railroad pins. Okay, let me run this one first. So let me just restart auction. Definitely the set. You know, this is cool, but also that matching set, the shield set with the trumpet. You know, I mean, they're all pretty cool. But so there's that set. I'm starting the auction now. It had the shields matching trumpet, and then the tie clip that matched it there, and the name is on the back, shields. So there's that. And then the other, these were a lot of railroad ones. This one's not railroad, but that one said Pennsylvania Lions, Birmingham, England. This said the Railroad Memorial Museum, sorry. Pacific Union. This wasn't even railroad. This was something else. Some run railway agency. This had something to do with the railway horseshoe curve. This is a random American flag one. This was like the, what does it say? Knights of Columbus, Pennsylvania. These are more railroad ones. That's a trooper, state trooper. More railroad, more railroad. So did you want me to run that one? I would like to purchase both. Oh, you want me to run it again? I just ran it and you didn't. She wants both. Okay. Wow. Okay. So I had run the other one, but then you didn't bid. Maybe I didn't say that I started it. Maybe that's why. So let me run this one. It's a lot of pins in there. Um, let's see. Definitely for people who look into all those vintage pins, I know they have value. It just was something I wasn't going to delve into. So that is this set. Now it was a higher price point, but I'm willing to move it down a little bit because you bought so much. Let me edit it real quick. It was a $15 start because I knew a lot of those were valuable, but I'm going to let it go down to 12 just because you've bought so much from me tonight. Okay, so that's not what I want. I want to restart the auction. Yes. And then I want to edit the auction. Edit. And change it to 12. Save. And then I'm going to run the auction. So there you go. I'm about to start all those railroad pins plus some trooper plus a couple other things. Definitely worth researching. There's a lot in there. So that is for you. Thank you, Michelle. Are you good at researching all that stuff? Or do you have a lover, or I don't mean lover, I meant do you have somebody that you know in your life that loves railroad stuff? Okay. And you wanted me to rerun this. Okay. It's right here. Restart auction. Okay. I just pulled it up and I started it. That was this one with the Shields cufflink set and the money clip. I'm running the auction now. Michelle, if you're interested in that one, it's only got 8 seconds left. Not interested? Oh, she's about to lose her chance. Okay. So you weren't interested in that. I ran it again. I tried to bid on this one. Okay, I'll run it one more time. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'm about to run it. Sorry, I gotta find it again. Where is it? Money clip. Restart auction. Okay, here we go. I'm starting the auction on that one. The money clip and, you know, the shield sets, clef links, all of that stuff. Okay. And then I don't know if anyone's interested. Someone told me tonight in the chat that this had something to do with a bridle on a horse. I don't really understand the details on that, but if anyone wants me to run it again, just give me a thumbs up in the chat. It's really heavy brass, decorative. You know, maybe you could be repurposed for other things, but I won't run it unless I have interest there. And some of the other pin sets that I had. This pin set was more like Disney and, you know, like Mickey Mouse and Epcot. I mean, just this alone is worth so much. This is like a twisting pin. You can see it back here. And all those Mickey Mouses are flags around the world. So it comes with that, along with these other, you know, Disney World pins. You can see their little Disney backs there. It came with 2 Mickey Mouse little buttons. Again, more Disney. This is like brand new. It just needs a little bail there, but it was like a Mickey Mouse little charm dangled there. A little bead charm dangle. I had these teeny little charms to clip on a zipper. A random Elmo charm. A random beautiful Miss Piggy in a bikini top charm. And a clown. Would you like me to run that one? Yes, interested. I'm interested. Okay, so let me pull that one back up. Let's see here. It was, yeah, at a higher price point, but I'm going to lower it a little bit for you. Restart auction. You've just bought so much for me. I'm fine with doing that. It was a $15 start, but I'll make it 12. But this pin alone is probably worth 20, you know, like. And I'm running that auction now, starting it for all of those pins. So all of those. Okay. Lots of goodies. Okay. We got that. Be careful with my chair here. Okay, so no one needs to see Bozo. I know, isn't that funny? I think I've been to the Bozo show before with like when I was a kid. It's funny. Yeah, we're going to just say goodbye to you. Okay. All right. So this was a huge lot of heart pins that I had. I'm jealous if of you going to the show. Oh my God, it would have been years ago. But I think I went one time. I'm just running this one more time for a few people who had come in later and missed it. This was a lot of all hearts. There was a set of 10 um, vintage heart pins. And let me just show them to you real quick. We got this one and that vintage heart pin. This one is definitely old. Look at the back of that one. Smaller. We've got this twisting heart here. We've got this enameled kind of open work heart. We've got this ceramic pretty heart there. Filigree heart with faux pearls. A little bit of rhinestone action on that one. Same with that. And then this one is like a textured, you know, faux pearl one. I'll start that if anyone's interested. I don't know if anyone is. But there's 10 heart brooches there. You could wear a different brooch every day of the week. And then some. Okay. So that's going to go. Mott. Okay. Okay, I've got a sports-related pin set. Yeah, I've got 5 more things here. And then I don't know if you want me to show you the belts. That may not be your cup of tea, but I had a whole bunch of metal belts. Give me a thumbs up if you're interested in me showing you the big metal belts. You can probably see them. I mean, they're like metal, you know, I don't know. Some people are not into them. But so these 3 were identical. They're all in brand new condition. They have like, they're like pendants and they have like anchors on them. So it's like a sailing necklace. And on the back, it said the same thing on all 3 of them. Sophia, Fiore, Diamonds, Holland, American Lime, whatever that means. But there were those 3 pendants. And then in addition, I had this pin, Roberto Clemente, Pittsburgh Pirates. These are all kind of sports related. I had a little tennis pin. I had, this is a tie pin that's a golf club thing. This is the only one that's not sports related. This just says the music, Rock and Roll Music Hall of Fame. That's what that says. We have some random football helmet. I don't know. That's just some sort of crest, maybe a tie pin. We had a couple motorcycle pins. Whoops, sorry. There. A boat, a sailboat, and then some sportsman club pins. So I'll run that if you're interested. If you're not, that's totally okay. Just got to find it. Okay. Restart auction. May not be your cup of tea, but we'll just run it just in case it's anyone's. Move to stage. And then I'm starting that auction there. It had 13 pins in it. Well, pins and pendants, both. So it looks like Michelle's interested in that. Okay. You're going to have lots to resell. You're going to have lots to investigate. Okay. To learn about. Okay, here's another pin set that I had that was more like teacher mother related. You'll understand what I mean when I show it to you. But it had a really low starting auction amount. Stage. Okay, so this set came with a set of, they're just plastic apple hook earrings. It had 3 of these little toggle dangles, which you could put like a lobster claw clasp on and then make them a zipper pull or add them to a bag. But they're all the same. They have mom on one side with sort of a resin, and then roses on the other. So you have those 3. And then similar to that, it had like a resin. This is a pendant there. And then more resin. This is a cat um, pendant there. I think this stands for autism, the puzzle pieces, but it doesn't say autism on it. It just also just looks like puzzle pieces. So you got that going on the whole teacher theme. I had all of these apples. Where is my other apple? I had 3 little apple pins, gold, a little gold star pin, a little holly pin. This is Avon, a little footprint pin, a little lion face pin. I guess this is Irish. So there's like a ring they make that's that sort of thing. A little bird. And this just was an extender, but it had a little metal heart, glass heart on it. So I'll start that auction if you're interested. It was just a $5 start for that. All right, Dinah's in. All right. Excellent. Dina, I meant. I'm sorry, I mispronounced it. Okay, so those are going home with Dina. Excellent. Lots of goodies in there. Even if not all of them are your cup of tea, it's such a good price that even some of them being your cup of tea is all you need. Okay. That's okay. So, what are you saying? That's okay. Like you like him. You like them is what you're saying. Okay. And then I had this lot, which was definitely an interesting set. These were bigger brooches that had just interesting things about them. So I'll just show you. It'll make sense. And it was a really low starting auction bid. But this set, I had this very vintage textured smiley face with rhinestone eyes brooch. It used to be a pendant also, but it lost that part. So you got that. And then it's got, everyone needs a cow pin, matte cow pin, and that has a name on it that says AJC, whatever that stands for. We've got a bowling pin. Who can't live without that? That's a pretty big pin. I've got this huge, like, looks like a ring, but it's actually a brooch pin. There's that. And because I brought that in, this is not a pin, but I also had this big, huge faux. It's like supposed to be like, you can attach things to it, like some sort of charm thing. So for all that, I'm going to start the auction. It was just a $4 start for all of them. The cow, the smiley face, the bowling, and then the rings. Okay, thanks for taking a look at that. Okay. My mom just passed away on Father's Day. Oh. And her name was Sharon. So the rose of Sharon on back of the mom pendant is special. And there's 3 of them too. So I don't know if you have any siblings, but you can have one and you can give one to siblings or to your daughter if you have, children. Or you yourself could put them on 3 different items. Now that is special. Okay, so thanks for looking at that. That is very nice. Thanks for sharing that story. I literally have chill bumps. Does anyone want me to rerun these? There are 3 Avon pins that are enameled with rose that I guess are for breast cancer. One for me, one for my daughter and granddaughter. Perfect. That's lovely. Now, you know what I'm going to do for you, Dina? Right now, the way that it is it's like a toggle. I'm going to take 3 silver tone lobster claw clasps, and I'm going to also attach those so that you have an option, because the lobster claw is not going to come undone from anything you attach it to, but the toggle might. So I'm just going to put them on there for you also, just because, so you know. I assume no one's interested in these, right? Give me a thumbs up if you are, but I'm going to assume not. And then this was a little key lot that I had. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That means so much. Okay, no worries. I'm so sorry. I understand. My mom's name was Sharon. She died 48 years old when I was 20. Oh my gosh, you both have a mother named Sharon? Michelle and Dina both have a mother named Sharon? Wow. What a small world. That's crazy. Okay, so this was just like an Aeropostale long necklace that had 2 like keys on the end. But then I also found this brooch that is missing a rhinestone on it, but it also was a key. Yeah, Sharon's an old school name. This is a pendant that was a key and then just a random loose key. Does anyone want me to run this? Give me a thumbs up if you want the key, or just type in key and I'll run it for you. Otherwise, not. Okay. Okay. So I'll put that away. Excellent. Um, the only other thing I wanted to show you that you might have missed, Michelle, were these, everything else you saw. But I had these belts that was a buyer pick two that you can let me know if you're interested. It might not be your cup of tea. But anyone in the chat, tell me if you want me to run it again. But it had these really belts, like this screams Brighton, but I don't think it is. These are little sand dollars. It's an elastic belt, you know, that attaches. Where is the attachment? You know, there, you just undo it. This is more of like a, you know, a Southwestern style belt there. And then this belt just had different shape, silver tone things there. And then this belt was mixed metal and designs and textures. So, so I love it all. I am very eclectic. Yes, 1995. She died at 48. Okay. So, Michelle, do you want me to run that? This wasn't to buy all of it. It was sort of a buyer pick two. And you could pick 2 of your favorite belts, and they think that was like a $10. It was like $5 each. But do you want me to run the belt thing or no? I would like to run the belts. Okay. So, this was a buyer pick 2 lot. So, restart auction. And, and so it has a starting point of 10, but you pick 2 belts that you would prefer or that you would like. And I can run it more than once if you want, but there's definitely, I just started it now. There's definitely some belts to me that are nicer and heavier than others, and I can definitely tell you. I'm running it now. It's got 10 seconds left. 7 seconds. I would like to run the belts. Do you want me to run it again? Did you? Maybe you had walked away for a second. Please let me know. Michelle, you want me to start the belts again? How do I choose? Well, just bid on it, and then you can tell me. So I'm going to run it again. Restart auction. I just started just now. And then you can tell me. I'll describe for you which ones are heavier or whatever, smaller. But you have to select the bid. So I'm running it. So you have to go ahead and bid on it. There you go. Okay. And so these were the options. This one, it's elastic, so it's decently small. It's definitely too small for me. Uh, but they're like little sand dollars, mixed metal. So there was that one. This one is very heavy, very well made, and it has mixed metals and mixed texture. This is a really nice one. So there's that. And then it comes down to the end, and there's different links here, so you can make it fit different sizes. And it's getting linked in by that big lobster clasp. And then this one's pretty heavy and significant. This is all silver tone, and it just alternates those two patterns, also hooking with that, and having sort of an extension there for different sizes. So that's the second. And then these are lighter. This is much lighter, and it repeats the same thing, but it's sort of a southwestern style there of that belt. And then the last belt here is also silver tone and all shiny silver, just like an oval teardrop, circle, circle, over teardrop, circle, circle, and that's what it repeats. Also with that hooking there. So what do you think? So which two would you like to pick? Mm. So describe two of them for me that you wanted to pick, because the bid was buyer pick two. I think the nicer two are these two because they're heavier. The Southwestern is cool. I agree. It definitely is cool. So the Southwestern, I agree. I mean, even though it's just a repeat, I do like that pattern. I do like the mixed metal ones of this. Kind of has that different look. I'm in. You want all of them? I know, but the bid was for two. So which two are your favorite? I love the silver. So this silver one, are you thinking? This is it? You like that one? Yes? Okay. And then what did you want your other one to be? Do you want it to be this one? And then help me with the second. I think this is really nice. It's really heavy. It's really well made. But just like Dina said, the Southwestern one's nice too. I like this because it brings in other colors than just silver. It's got that brassy tone. Then I trust you. Okay. So I think those two are the best ones, in my opinion. In regards to the silver, it really is your style. This is lighter, Southwestern. This is heavier, more of a matted color. So, but you're happy with the first one we picked up, the heavier. Yeah. Okay. Got it. So those two are going to you. Okay. And then the only other thing that I had before you came in was two necklace lots that were kind of unique, and it may not be your style at all. The first necklace lot were all these necklaces that were tied with ribbons. You see this one here? So it ties with the ribbon, like this purple ribbon there. and it, looks like that. But it was a lot, so it came with multiple ones. It also came with this one that has glass faceted rhinestone that just had a simple ribbon there. And then it also came with this, which was more Asian inspired, and it's more of a choker. And you tie it at the back of your neck, and it's like the material covers over the beads. So it had that. And then it also had this one that had, as you can see, 3 layers with some pink faux pearls. And you can see this asymmetrical metal stuff there. So it had that. And then at the last minute, I happened to find another one. It's not fancy. It's just, like on-card paparazzi earrings with the ribbon tying it with just chain. So, would you like me to run that? Um, it was pretty low cost point because I didn't make them very expensive. I think the whole thing was $6. Do you want me to run that? You love paparazzi. Okay, well, that's good then. Yes, okay. So I'm about to start it right now. It's for all 5 of those necklaces, all that tie with ribbons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Were you going to bid? Because you got 5 seconds left. Oh, I discovered I recently and had no idea the quality. The quality. Okay, so were you still interested in the necklaces? You wanted me to run them? You bid. It ended and I had no bids. So let me rerun it. For some reason, I'll start it again. Okay, I just started it. Go ahead and bid again. For some reason, it didn't work the first time. There you go. Okay. Tons of necklaces there. Wow. That's fantastic. Okay. And the very last thing I have, and then I think I'm going to do a giveaway real quick before we go, is so this is the theme of all these necklaces. All of them had, this is a chaps necklace. You can see it's got its tag right here. But all of these necklaces were like chains that were like wrapped or twisted in with either like, this has like a, I don't know what you call that, like a cord that goes through there. You see it? But that's what that looked like. This one was really heavy. It's got like a fleur-de-lis kind of old brass thing there, but it had ribbon that wrapped through the chain, very similar to the other one. So there was that one. And I did all these together because they were all similar in that same way. Then we have this one. This is a Betsy Johnson. The problem is this tag got left on it from it getting purchased, and like I don't know how to get it off. So if someone knows how to get that off, you can enjoy the copper velvet wrapped necklace there. And then the last necklace was this really cool vintage. It was like a slider. And so it's got this super heavy ball that you can slide in and out to make it, fit the way you want it. Because it will just hang as long or as short as you want. But it's pretty cool, vintage. And it's kind of wrapped with like a leather kind of through there. So, and Oh, really? You can get it off? Oh, that's amazing. Well, then you should bid on this. I'll put it at a really low price point for you, Dina, because, you know, I don't know anyone else who can get that off. But those are 4 heavy, significant necklaces, but they just had that in common, that wrapping. So I thought I'd run the bid together. But I'll run it again and I'll make it cheaper for you. So it'll be a better deal. I had it at 6, like it was a steal, but I'll restart the auction and I'm going to edit it to 5. $1.25 each. What a deal. 2 of them have name brands on it. And the other 2 are super heavy. Okay, so I'm moving that to stage. And I'm starting the auction right now if you're interested. There you go. What a deal. Well, that's great you can get that off, because one time I tried to take one of those off because they forgot to take it off in the store. And it was so difficult. And we were almost stabbed ourselves with kitchen knife. It was the worst. Okay, so that's you. And you guys saw everything else. So I don't need to go over any of that more. But I will maybe do a little giveaway. You know what I think I'm going to do? I don't even need to do a giveaway. You guys purchased so much tonight. I'm just going to send a little extra gift with your stuff. So you'll just be surprised. You know, I mean, but we had lots of purchases from, you know, Michelle and Dina and Crystal. And I know we had a few from Julia, and I know I had a few from Mel earlier in the evening. So I think we're done though. But thanks, guys. Wow, it's been a long night, but we got through a lot. And I think it's time we all go to bed. But I really loved hearing the stories of why people sometimes want to get certain jewelry, or, like I loved that story about your mom, and I'm sorry for your loss. So, hey guys, have a great night. I will be back again tomorrow night for Antique Littles. It's in Lilyworks Antiques and Collectibles. And remember, if you haven't checked out my YouTube station, definitely go to Cherished Relics Boutique on YouTube, and you can see all my hours and hours of regular videos as well as live videos that are in there. So have a great night. That's good to know. Okay, thank you so much. Have a great night. You guys take care.